should've cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again. I just wanna talk and you don't wanna listen, baby. I don't get it all. She don't love me, she loves drugs and alcohol. She said that's how I'm involved. Everything that happened. Oh no, I don't wanna talk about it. Used to wanna talk to you, but lately I've been doubting. Shawty went outside, grabbed a bottle and she downed it. I thought I lost my sense of pride, but recently I found it. Once again, now I'm back on the cycle. Walk inside the function thinking maybe I just might go. Me and your friends, really not that tight, ho. It's all good now, they all had to cut you off. I knew something was wrong. I shouldn't have to call you back, 'cause now you're mad and you think I dropped the ball. That's a bridge I haven't crossed. Not my fault that you're pissed off. You shouldn't have to treat me like this. Treat me like this. Now I'm all alone once again.
If you wanna know what it's like, I can't stay here forever. Stay here forever. Baby, I'm just keeping it real. You hold me down on the weather. Down on the weather. You pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. 10 feet under the ground. You pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. I try to turn it around, but you pull me down, down, da, down, 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 da, da, down. 10 feet
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry about the time running a little bit later than usual. And for good reason, We have been sorting some stuff out for the save, so I was doing a bunch of different search parameters. For example, play searching for a goalkeeper. No, better idea. You're searching for a wingback. I decided to set up a separate search so you can get the key attributes of a wingback and compare all your different players instead of having to go one by one and flicking through them all. So hopefully it transfers over to this save, because I was doing it in my personal save. I did do it on export, so hopefully these different searches, if I go to... oh, here we go, it's automatically done it. Here's a perfect example. Here's the one for striker. So I've got all the key attributes that I want for striker. You can just look at the entire list of players. You can still see their attribute. You can still You can still see their ability potential. You can still see their transfer value and wage. But more importantly, you can see all these key attributes to the role and be able to look at a glance and go, you know, Jonathan Bay, probably, you know, would be able to retrain as a striker. Not going to use him as a striker, but you know. There we go. Custom view. There's a lot of defenders on here, right? Centre back. There we go. You can see the current top guy compared to the second one. He can actually jump. You know, he's 6'4", can actually jump. The next guy is 5'11", can't really jump. He can head. The guy below him can't. Max, he can't. He's got tackling. He's very brave, he's strong, good jumping, determined. Got a lot of useful stuff, but he is a little lacking in pace. His technique and first touch are a little bit weak. So, yeah. Weird. What was the likelihood I'd randomly see Brandon's name pop up? Now, those who don't know, I was in the same college class and friends with Brandon Fleming's sister. Okay. Derry City, by the way. You know, there's a reason I know him. Well, know of him. Hull, Gainsborough, Bolton. Very local. Right. Before we crack on with the Football Manager, though, we are, of course, going to do our usual holiday roundup. So here, on Tuesday, the 31st of March, 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're seeing this at a future date. We, of course, have Anicetis Tech Day to kick things off. We also have Cesar Chavez Day, Crayola Crayon Day, Dance Marathon Day. Would you like to go on a dance marathon? We also have Eiffel Tower Day. I'm sorry, my mind went elsewhere with that one. We have Holy Tuesday, Hug, a Medievalist birthday today. I'm gonna butcher this one, considering I didn't go to bed till about 8 o'clock this morning, and I may have woke up at 6 minutes past 2, hence I was running late. But we have Mahavir Jayanti today. We also have National Press Day, National Bunsen Burner Day, National Farm Worker Day, National... what? No, you can't double up on the crayons. I guess this one is generalising crayons. National Crayon Day, as opposed to the actual brand of Crayola. We also have National Clams on the Half Shell Day. We have National She's Funny That Way Day. We also have National Tater Day. Prom Day is today. Unless your prom is not today, then it's not prom day. But technically in the calendar, today's prom day. We also have Transfer Day today in the Virgin Islands. We have Terry's Day. We have Transgender Day of Visibility. And World Backup Day. So we should buy some backups. Now, we've got 6 to 7 days before the transfer window even opens. Right. So, as you can tell, I'm running on very limited fumes. I ate some crumpets very last minute. I know, stereotype. But we do have a few different jobs that we still need to do on top of the one that kept me up until 8 o'clock this morning. So, we need to set up mentor groups. We need to sort out some shortlists. And we've got to set our training intensity. So I'm going to get the training intensity out of the way, because that's going to be something that takes all of 5 seconds. I'm going to have to do this on the women's save as well. This is a list of jobs that are very generalised, but as you can see, no pitch work, no pitch work. I'm actually going to... oh, have I already changed it on you? Half and normal and normal? Is this something that auto changes across saves? Or did I just write what was previously there? No, I think this one was on half, wasn't it? I think these are on half by default, that's on none. And what I wanted to do is normalise this, put you on half because you're basically half, and then anything less than half, not make them train. Right. Training intensity is fine. How are we on the shortlist then? Have I done the shortlist stuff? So I'd like to have more than one shortlist set up. No, this one has one shortlist set up at the moment, which is our default shortlist where we've been dumping everything for this save. That's not the greatest idea. I need it all set up nice and neat. So we want a shortlist for incoming... yeah. Incoming players. We want a shortlist for expiring contracts. We also want a shortlist for Plan A, which is my first choice players for a position, for example. Plan B, you know, if you can't buy your Plan A, you buy Plan B. We've got our prospects shortlist. We have first team upgrades and I could now homegrown I can narrow down, but it would be handy if I just have a playlist, well, a shortlist I can go to where they're already pre-sorted out, where when I've looked at them and gone, yeah, you're homegrown, put them in that one as well. So I'm going to create a separate homegrown playlist, which won't ever have players just in that. This will be a secondary shortlist, so you know, it might be an income player who's homegrown, or a prospective player who's homegrown, or a first team upgrade who's homegrown. You know, so. Now, I have 76 people already in here. You need to be moved to incoming players. In fact, well, he ain't going to be homegrown, he was Brazilian. We're not currently signing any of these. How many of these do I actually want to keep is the real question. Can we get their wait, how are you giving me a B recommendation if we don't have a... That's an interesting one. Oh, recommendation. Scouting. Alright, ability potential. Auto size you so it all fits in. Right. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should sort out. I could always import the other view into here. Nah, I kind of like this. Player interest, position, club nationality. There is some like unnecessary stuff in here. But if we say insert, transfer, actually, sorry, contract, general, add their wage in here. So we now know the transfer, the wage, their ability potential. Now. Who on this list is homegrown? For us. Homegrown status. Trained in Belgium. Because obviously they're not going to have homegrown club. All of these? That's Right, again, like I said, homegrown is not going to be its own individual category. So, all of these are going to need another category on top of homegrown, but I think it just makes it a little easier to know that they're homegrown in there. And then we can take homegrown off. Don't have to worry about that. What's our current recruiting plan? We need a left back, we need a midfield centre. So, unless they fall under those categories, they're not going to be going directly into our plan A or plan B. Because the plan ones are going to be for players we specifically are planning on getting right now. First, right, so age, anyone up to 21. If you're beyond this threshold, actually, no. My... Yeah, 21. We'll draw the line at 21. I could draw it lower, because I could draw it as players who are only ever going to be able to get registered as us. But if we're being reasonable about it. No, actually, no. I disagree. I disagree with myself. We're making sure they're 18 or under. Because if they're 18 or under, we can register them. Oh, you dum-dum. They'll get homegrown. So all of you can be moved to prospects. Add to prospects indefinitely. Oh, you... I added them, not moved them, you dummy. I've just made my work twice as much. Right, you. Right. Remove from default. None of you can be in the default. Right. You know what? We'll do 19 or under. And I say 19 or under because that gives them a couple of development years prior to needing to be registered under the under 21 rule. So oh, I just did it again, didn't I? Remove from default. Right. Anyone who's 20 plus, you're getting into that older category. We have a lot of players in here that we don't know yet, which kind of scares me. So all of these are planned first team upgrades. Right, I'll move you all into first team upgrades and then I'll chip you away. So move. Remember to move them this time. First team upgrades. Wait. What about all these? Take these with you. Moved first team upgrades. Right. Nothing in our default. Default is just if I forget to put stuff. Yeah. I should have checked if any of them contracts were expiring. Right. You guys, when do your contracts expire? In fact, just add a column for this. Contracts. Contract expiry date. Who? Oh, you guys. Don't even know. What are these clubs doing? They're not giving you contracts. Right. Add 2 expiring contracts. Because again, expiring contracts should really be a secondary one in the same way as homegrown. Where it's like, Oh, this guy happens to have an expiring contract. But what is my actual Pep's on buying him? Dang, it's actually kind of quiet out there. Well, they broke up early for Easter. Right. Let me move that. So... Shortlists are being sorted. What about Holland Nashville? That is an interesting combination. Righty. We got the one incoming, the prospects. Which prospects have expiring contracts? You. Elephant. Oh, sorry about that. I've been all sniffly for the past couple of days. Which I think partly contributed to me just conking back out. Run so fast as you can go. Right, so 12 players have expiring contracts out of the ones who are currently on our shortlist. Right. So, let's give this a little whirl, shall we? We are looking for a left back. It's one of the positions that I'm keen to upgrade. Although, what position are we bringing in? Have I written that down? Oh, another goalkeeper, right? Incoming players. Yeah, first team goalkeeper. Whose contract runs out pretty soon. So I get to pick him up in January. Right, contract expiring in the next 6 months. These are the left backs. Like this guy. But as you can see, look. Heading, marking, tackling, all these. Narrow down. Onto here. So, this first section up until teamwork, I believe. I believe that section I made general things that I want all my players to be decent at. So I want them to be composed, I want them to be determined, decision making good, I want them to work hard, I want them to be naturally fit, because obviously if they're going to work hard they need to be naturally fit. I want them to have good technique, teamwork, you know, I want them to be able to do them as just core attributes, and then everything else is building off that of whatever role they've got. So, first of all, this guy is too old. We have a 23-year-old who is a left back. Wait, you can play left? That's very confusing. Oh, no, I narrowed it down to the stats of a left back, didn't I? That's where I'm going to start confusing myself. Because what we need to do now is start narrowing down positions. So, expiring, left back. Right, so out of our expiring left backs, who... I will say there's quite a lot of information on here. And so I'd have to keep digging for it. We've got the left foot in there. So if you're like me, and you like to know which footedness, and you want to make sure your left wing back's going to be good with a left foot, it's great. It is great. I think I made it publicly available as well, so feel free to, you know, pop to my Steam and find it. Anderson Oliveira is only reasonable though. I want very strong as a minimum on your left foot. So, crossing ability, not great for you. You're more like it. This guy, 13 crossing. You know, there's you. We 13 ability to cross. Generally orange stats, 3 whites in there. We also have you're a little weaker. Oh, you're pay free. You see what I mean though? Besides his communication and strength, this guy's great. But this should really help us sort out those better players. Like this guy. Great across the board. David. Crushing it in every aspect. 15 crossing as well. You know? Nothing changes. We got Fabian. This would be even easier if I'd actually narrowed down some of the ages as well. You've got everything I want except decision making, which kind of is key. You lack a bit of natural fitness, but do the other attributes make up for it, perhaps? At 27, though. You're worth a shortlist. So these are all potential first team upgrades, but they're also people with expiring contracts. And nothing changes. Still got a hold on me. And then what we'll do is here we'll gather them into our shortlists if they look decent. From our shortlists, we can then narrow them down into here's our plan A, here's our plan B. So, what I am going to do though is I do not trust this game to not break on us. So we will make sure, even though we're like 5 minutes in, that we have a save point just in case it decides it's going to crash on me. Also, yes, I am wearing this for a second week in a row just to throw it back into sync. Because I may have thrown my other jersey into the wash and had to put my Scabber one on for back-to-back weeks. So putting this one on for back-to-back weeks and then we'll get back into the rotation, you know? So it'll be our West Ham one on Thursday, then Hull FC on the next Tuesday, and Scabber on next Thursday. Right. There's so many good players for contracts expiring. Just saying. Wanted by 16 clubs. I can see why, buddy. I can see why. 17 determination, by the way. He lacks a bit of marking, but he sure does make up for it in a lot of other things. I know marking's kind of important as a wing-back, but and make you sweat. Oh, you have quite a few holes in your game. But yeah, that is our... Which foot are you? Very strong, very strong. Right, so... First team upgrade, again, expiring contract. We do have a little bit of transfer budget, but we'd rather not spend money if we don't have to spend money. Let's have a little peruse of different positions though. Right, we got our goalkeeper. Who are the goalkeeper options? We've already picked one up, but I'm kind of curious to who else is available. Wait. Wait, have I started putting people on expiring contracts to not expiring contracts? I feel like there's way more people on... No, expiring in the next 6 months. You're telling me all of these really good goalkeepers have contracts expiring? Okay. There really is way more good free agents than I initially anticipated. I am going to set an age limit of... For the goalkeeper? Faye. Because I don't mind my goalkeeper going until he's like 35. Not the greatest puncher. I've also tried to prioritize my prepared stuff towards the beginning. You lack a bit of work rate and you're a bit slow. But you have all the key attributes on the back end. So, Vidal, you're on the list. You have ridiculous jumping. 6'7" with 19 jumping. Alright. He's a bit lazy. And his punching isn't the greatest. But I don't want him punching the ball anyway. So... add. Upgrade. And both of these are going on to expiring contracts. Because I'd like to keep an eye on both of those. Then we're starting to descend into the madness. So... we won't keep going down there. If I leave now, will you come? And not all. So if I leave now, will you come? Right. So you, again, right back. Same as the left back one, except we change it to the right foot, because I want him to have a good right foot. So, very limited. There's this guy. So, not much for us to recruit into that end of the pitch. Centre backs. Any good centre backs hanging around? We do need a defensive mid at some point as well. Nope. And now will you come? Midfield centre. Oh. You're still on right back? Alright, let's use that one. Defense centre. 27 as a max age, expiring. Right. We don't know of any good centre backs. Good to know. At least not with expiring contracts. We have mid centre. We know of a couple. How do they... Right. So, marking positioning is a little weak for you. You lack natural fitness, which kind of sucks. As a playmaker? Alright, that second one won't be too bad as a playmaker. He is 5'10". Reasonable left foot, very strong right foot. From 7.2 in the US Cup. He's Belgian, which is always handy. From Genk, who went to Inter Milan, spent some time in Serie A, didn't really get to play, dropped down the divisions, then came back with Beveren, went to the Netherlands to get more game time, went to Romania on a free, then went to America. What a interesting life you've lived. Decent little player though. So, Emma's. I will consider you a first team upgrade. You're not star-wise great, but you are stats-wise pretty good. I think this is very rude of them to put you at 2.5, 3, maybe 3 as a current ability. Potential don't really matter with you, you're 27. Right, so those are the midfield centre options, which aren't great. Oh. When you on the right hand side of attacking mid, our right winger options, we have. You lack a bit of natural fitness and acceleration. That's not ideal for someone I need to run. This guy can't cross a ball, which again, not ideal for what I want. So neither of those are really players that stand out to me. I will say the top one is 23 years of age, so they have the potential to work on it a little bit. But right now, they still suck. At 21. Again, can't cross ball. You're an interesting one. Good technique, good dribbling. But some very clear holes in your general demeanour as a player, which is going to hold you back. Right, midfield centre. Attacking mid centre. Hey, Brandon. Today's not going too bad. Today is it's a weird one. So we're just faffing around doing, as you can see, really long, in-depth filters for our different player positions. So I didn't get to bed till 8 o'clock. I then woke up at 6 minutes past 2. So generally I'm feeling okay, but obviously we're rushing around and in a bit of a panic to get on this morning. A little bit sniffly still, which is annoying. But other than that, we're good. We're good. I'm feeling knackered at the moment because I woke up early and couldn't get back to sleep until about 10 AM. Woke back up. Yeah, I feel like I said, didn't get to bed until like 8. I probably didn't sleep until about 8:30, and then I'd set alarms to get me up at like 11:30, and then yeah, I basically dozed one alarm, slept through about 5 or 6 other alarms, and actually like woke up. So not great. But yeah, we are fine up and about, cracking on. It is 25.3 Celsius in here right now, which is a little toasty. A little toasty. You. Oh, Mama Gavilli. Your contract is running out, eh? Intriguing. He is a good little player. Does lack the long shots though, I will say. 23 though? One-footed. It's one of those... I could see him being useful on the fringe. But he's not someone I'm going to be signing as a key player. Like, oh my god, I must get this guy. He's very much... He can probably come in and do a role for me, but... Alright, striker. Well, Ramado, you very much fulfill everything that I require of a new striker. You're very strong, you can jump, you're 6'3", you don't really need to jump. 12 heading when you get up there. What a transfer value, by the way. I know he's 27, but come on. Add to first team upgrades for sure. And add him to expiring contracts. I don't think I want to go with someone who's got low composure or determination. And me. Right. That's all of the expiring contracts of a reasonable age. Now we've managed to sift through. So, with that in mind, let's sort this mentorship stuff as well, because that kind of determines where people are going to be slotting in. So right now, I do need to bring up certain players and then make them available for lower teams. So Salmani, wait, have I already set the mentors for these? Salmani Fed is up here. Is Fed up here? Yeah, Fed's up here. Hold the phone. Fed, Orbit. Yeah, them three are all up here. Let me just check if I've done that. No. I started it? Question mark? Right. Let's just do this from fresh. Goalkeeper is going to be... We have Salmani, Bed, if I ever find them in this list of players. Bed, Salmani, and Orbit. Did I remember to bring Orbit up? Yes, I did. There he is. Right. That's the goalkeepers. He's going to learn from both of you. You're going to learn a little bit from Salmani. Right, we don't have to worry about goalkeepers. Defense, right hand side. So we want Patrice, Caboni are both already in the team. Ferrari needs to be in the senior team. Ferrari, I'm also going to make available for... You know, I'll make you available for the under 18s still. Let's not weaken the under 18s too much. I know the feeling, sometimes I don't realise time until I literally hear the bed singing. I was out for the count. I literally looked at my phone and went, oh my god. How many alarms? Because, right, let me give you a little idea of how many alarms I like to set. My alarms from So my first one, I believe, was the 11:30 one I'd set. There's 11:30, 11:45, 11:50, 11:55, 11:57, 12, 12:15, 12:45, 12:50, 12:55, 12:57. One at 1 o'clock and then one at 1:15. Fell asleep for all of them. Fell asleep for all of them. I was knocked out. So I might as well have just come and like clubbed me over the head. Because I was not waking up. Right, we've got Barry. So Barry, Killian are already in the team. Layson's in the team. Simpson should be in the team. Marotta, I want to bring up to the team. So move Marotta up to the team. Oh no, Marotta's moved now. Right, Marotta. Available for the under 18 still, because again, I don't want to weaken that team. Kettles, where is Kettles? Kettles, there you are. Move to the senior squad, and now he's going to do the I've moved. Kettles, 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 there you are. Available for the under 18 still. Actually, was Kettles in the under 18s, or was he in the... He shouldn't be in the under 18s. He's 21. You're not available for the under 18s, you are available for the elephants. 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 But that was irritating me. No. Not the time. It's available for the B team. Right, there we go. You should RB in, you should RB in, you should RB in. Van should RB in, Road should RB in, Costa is already... Yeah, that Costa. So we're good for those. Jansen's already in the team, Badge is already in the team. Tabich, where is Tabich? Mid-centre. A lot of our central players, by the way, can drop back to centre-back. That's nice. Tabich is already in the team. Nice. Geiger. Attacking mid. Right side. We have... Geiger, Cal are already in. Batman should already be in. Yep. Geiger, Batman, Cal, already in. Hajbet in the centre. Al Haj needs to be in there. Benat's in there. And Goyi I've already moved up. Nice. Have I made sure you're available for... Yeah, you're available for the under 18s. Husini, Raul Soto. Have I already moved these up and just not... No, because... I mean, I've moved Noel up. Oh, I moved him up as a striker. Raul... Husini's already in here, and... Where's my Soto? Soto, 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 where are you hiding? Soto, you need to come up from the youth team. You're in the under 18s? No, 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 no. You're over 18 now, buddy. You're in the main team and you're going to play for the under 23s. You can't linger down there, but... Right, David and Nasimba both up there. Noel's already up. So I don't brought him up. Right. That means we can actually get our mentor groups sorted out now. Which is always nice. Right. Right back. Patrice, Caboni, Ferrari. Caboni's there. doesn't matter which order we do them in as long as I get them all in there. As far as I'm aware. Patrice Company. Ferrari. I wish I could just sort these by player position. Instead of just skimming through and going, where's his name? Right back. Defense center. Alright, I'm going to copy that because I'm going to do a left side one in a minute. Barry, Killen, and Marotta. Barry. I'm blind, hence the glasses. Killian. No. There you are. Alright, Marotta. Swap you to left. We need Layson, Simpson, and Kettles. Sounds like a weird shopping list. Layson, Simpson, Kettles. Alright, that one was a bit easier. Left back. Glenn Litton, and the guy whose name I can never pronounce. We'll learn Litton, and you, Florian, whose last name I refuse to try and say. Van Rhodes Costa. That's a bit easier. Midfield, centre, DM. We got Rhodes. At least as you do each position, it narrows the list down a little bit, so you don't have as many to go through. Oh, it's because of the first name. The first name bit was throwing me off. Van Rhodes and Costa. Coffee, where are you? Right, there we go. The energy. Then we can actually have a little look if any of these are doing anything. Because I'm sure some of these are going to be pointless. Just because of the age of some of these players. Midfield centre playmaker. Jensen, Badge, and Tabic. Jensen, Badge. Because, like, look at this. We've got a 20-year-old trying to teach a 22-year-old and a 19-year-old. Like, they're all relatively the same age. There might be a lane from each other, but there isn't going to be a particular leader in that group, is there? There's no one who stands out as like, oh, he's gonna be the one who looks after that group. Attacking midfield. Let's copy that. Minefield. Yes, the minefield. I love that. Alright. Attacking midfield, right. Geiger, Carl, Bart. Geiger, Batman, and where is the menace? That is Annan. There's Annan. Swap you to center. We've got El Haj, Bet, and Ngoyi. Bet, Hadj. It also shows you how many players we need to clear out as well. It's the ones that aren't going to be in these mentor groups are very much surplus to requirements. So they can either be dropped down to lower teams or sold off, more likely. Oh. Right, give myself a dead leg. We have Puccini, Florix, and Soto. Soto is at the top. That was a nice easy one. In the alley. Striker, our very lonely striker. At least we don't have to scroll now. So we got David, along with Nsimba and Noel, which means our Kenyan left winger is surplus to requirements. I'm probably going to loan him out. He's got good ability, but hasn't really been able to demonstrate that ability in our team. He can cross the ball and he's very quick. You know, he's got the basic fundamentals. He just can't do it at our level. McAllister, I just think he's past it. DeFranco and stuff. I think DeFranco, Hassler, and Ochieng are all going to have to go out on loan. Maybe I send these down to the B team or something to develop. Because they're homegrown players. They're only in the team because they're homegrown. When we get better homegrown, these are going to be shifted on in some regard. Same with Vic. So, it's probably just McAllister who's a bit of an issue. The wind. Maybe I'll group them together. Maybe we'll get... What position are some of these? You're a goalkeeper, you're a goalkeeper. You know what? Deadwood. Right. So we've already gone over this one. The right backs. Caboni's going to learn a lot from it, but Ferrari's going to get a little bit from Patrice. In terms of right centre-back, Killian's not getting anything back. He is simply just helping Murata and Barry become better players. We're getting quite a bit coming from Layson to Simpson Pussy. Simpson Pussy, again, is just learning off the other two and no one's doing it between them. There we go, there's a nice one. I guess Florian's not getting anything in return here. Florian gets nothing in return. Beaton, who's our backup, he's getting help from both of them, and Willen's getting a little bit from Florian as well. Oh. At DM, all the help's going to Costa, which I kind of like that. You know, Van's good enough, so these two making Costa better, who is like 19, maybe even 16. He's a team. He's a team, so he's going to be our long-term player, hopefully. Both of these helping Tabic, which ain't great. I could do with someone helping Badge, really, but because both of these are quite young, there's no real pass down between you. Geiger is helping the other two, which is hilarious because Annan is valued at 20 odd mil, and someone we've been trying to push out for a while, but at least Batman's getting better. Alright, Hadj is just going to help the youngster, but Nat weirdly isn't able to help the youngster. Oh, significant help from Fusini to Soto. Raul's going to help him a little bit, and Fusini's even helping Raul. Noel absorbing information from both of these, and the Deadwood is McAllister helping the other two. Alright, fair enough. To be fair, the Kenyans helping out DeFranco a little bit as well. Not quite sure on what but he's helping him in some way. So that's always helpful, I suppose. In kinship. Righty. So, mentoring out the way, shortlists are all done. Training intensity is sorted. I think we can actually crack on and get a game going. But I would like to bang a save down because I would like to make sure this game can't break. Yes, we know how this game likes to break. So, nice little preventative save. Make me out to be crazy. I need to move this box. Really need to move the box. And this notepad. Right. Let me just... Oh. Sorry about this. Yes, we made the throw. Actually, before I start this one up, let me just deal with the sniffling. Okay, now we can somewhat breathe, which is much nicer. Proceed to the match. Right, where's my nice little cloth? So I can actually put my drink in its normal spot. Right, some money. I don't actually know if I set the team up. I mean, the lineup looks fine. I don't know if this is what I was initially going to go for. It's fine. Without for a reason, go out there, make sure I'm left with no doubt why. With favourites, I want us to play like it, because we haven't been playing like it recently. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're on a trio of losses right now, so we need to bounce back against yellow-red, as we find ourselves second in the league, 4 points behind, but we do have a game in hand, so we can make it within one. But Anderlecht was our chance to take over top of league where we belong. I will say I don't like these combination of kits. I don't know who said it was okay for them to wear that kit. But both of us having big chunks of yellow on our kit just doesn't seem like the smartest of ideas. I apologise to anyone who's colourblind, because I imagine this combination of teams isn't great. Like, yes, we have blue on us and they have some red on them, but there is a high proportion of each of our kits that are yellow. You know? you shouldn't have to focus on like shot colour or the shoulders to try and work out which team's which. Oh, Gaga, come on. All right, free kick in a good spot. Can we capitalise though? Oh, by the way, if you didn't notice on the winger version of the filter, I did set it up for players who also can take free kicks and corners, I believe. Because we had a little bit of extra space, so I put both of those stats on the end. Because obviously every team needs a good set piece taker. And if they're going to be playing on the wing anyways, might be handy for them to be the one who takes the corner. And since they're taking the corner, maybe get someone who can take a free kick. Kill two birds with one stone and all that. Oh, in fact, I should make a couple of separate filters. I think I'll make one more filter, which will be for generally looking at their set pieces and ability to be captain. So we can see what players have good leadership traits, teamwork, you know, who's going to be good at corners, free kicks, penalties, and just create a nice little filter for those. Because imagine we find a really good free kick taker. Well, to be fair, yeah. So I can use that as a secondary filter within the shortlist. Once they're shortlisted, we can then narrow them down and go, oh, well, this guy would make a good captain or vice captain. This one would make a good penalty taker. This one would make a good free kick taker. Because I might be umming and ahhing between two players, or I might specifically wish to upgrade one of those aspects of the team. It'd be nice to just be able to do it at a glance. Go, oh yeah, you've got all these key attributes that lead to you being very good at this role. Right now though, a little disappointed. This is a game we've definitely got to win. We can't settle for drawing this. Right now though, we've got to break our way through. And we're going the wrong way. It's a little worrying seeing my playmaker just lay it off to my centre back in the middle of the pitch. Oh, which okay, we've got better than you and you know it. We're good. Good, good. We got the right formation on. I was a little worried we had one of our more defensive approaches going. 25.9. 25.9. I'm being cooked. Not in the stick a chair in the corner way. Yikes. I am going to demand more in a minute. One on target in the first 20 minutes is not good enough. More. Please, sir. I would like some more. More? Yes? Go on, put him under pressure. Come on, go get that tackle in. Yes, go on, Barry. Let's go, Bazza. Right, Patras. Oh. Hadge gets past one. Make it a decent run here. Geiger, come on, get past him. Get past him. Geiger. No. Alright, he's kept the ball. Not the greatest cross. Not the greatest of crosses. Oh. Oh no. Good tackle. Good tickle. Good tickle. Yes. Oh. Good job, Barry. Just nod it back to Salmani. Keep it nice and safe. Come on, Fassini. Yes, big cross now. Come on, Hatch, whip the ball in. Arco inside. That works too. I'm very underwhelmed with what we've done so far. And it's worrying how easily they're breaking back on us. Of the world tonight. Oh. Geiger. Come on. Run. No, Geiger, go down the wing. Where are you going? You have plenty of space on the wing and you just cut inside into the crowd of people. I need to check what the tempo of our team is set at the moment. It feels like there's no, like, get up and go in this team right now. I'd like them moving it a bit quicker. There seems to be no real urgency about their play. Ref. Can't at least book him. Come on, ref. Good refereeing. Here forever. I think Geiger's Geiger. I think David's looking for an excuse. Look, boss, I ain't scored because I went down injured. I'll take it, Tommy. Tommy the Saint Jago. What a beautiful goal for us. We're doing a VAR review on an own goal. Alright. Meanwhile, in our women's save, Arsenal scored a very questionable goal. We're not even going to look at it. No. I don't think we desperately need to play for set pieces against these. Especially now we've got the opening goal as well. That should open them up a little bit. They're not going to be able to sit back because they're going to have to at least try and play to get the draw back. Which is going to open up gaps in behind. Hilarious, we're 1-0 up without a goal on target. A goal on target, a shot on target. See, this is what limited sleep does to your brain. They are getting cards left, right, and centre. He should be getting another one here. Half their team's going to be booked by half time. This is crazy. They're coming unglued. They are coming unglued. That's impressive. Our centre back managed to get himself caught offside. What a waste of time that play was. Was in a good position. Patrice, you are lucky we're not versing a good team. I was going to say half decent team, but that's just a bit rude. They're definitely not a good team. I will say they've had a couple of good breaks though. They haven't looked completely out of this game. They've come here to play a game, which I appreciate. This is very much... They are playing up to the quality they need to, and we are not doing as much as we should. Which is worrying. It very much screams they are going to get a cheeky goal and make this 1-1. You know, if we look at the stats for a second, which team looks more likely to score a goal? 3 shots not on target or 3 shots 2 on target? I know we have the XG advantage, but we have not shot at all. Our shooting has been non-existent. And I will be having to go at them at halftime for that. We need to survive next 10 minutes. Get into halftime with a 1-0 lead. So I can berate them about not doing anything up front. Make a couple of changes up there. And then hopefully we can get something going. I'm looking specifically at our wingers. We've got a 6'5" tired out on this left-hand side in Fassini. Geiger's on a 6'6". Not looking particularly fresh as well. Oh. Big cross, Geiger. Big cross. Come on. That would have helped both yours and David's ratings. If you could have made something happen there. My hair has a mind of its own today. Oh. From range? The Wolf. Oh, the Wolf. He's got a great name. I don't in this moment wish he was a world-class goalkeeper. But in general I wish he was a world-class goalkeeper. Because I'd love to sign the Wolf. I'd love my goalkeeper to be called Oh the Wolf. Which honestly sounds like a perfume made by the Big Bad Wolf. But at least Fassini's okay, I suppose. Can we get a shot on target in this first half, please? Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Someone has finally shot on target, and it's our centre back. Of course. Of course, it has to be our centre back who finally gets one on target. Finally makes the goalkeeper do something in the half. I can't believe how many players have got yellow cards on their team. And watch it be like our left back or something who gets sent off. Half of their team's booked, but it'll be our player who gets the second yellow. Oh. Yes, good movement. Oh, just a little too much. Over-egged it. Over-eggied it. Oh, the wolf. Oh, the wolf. Right, the whistle goes for half time. Yes, so in that first half, we had 1 yellow card. They had 5. 5 yellow cards. That's a rough one. But we only had 2 shots on target. We both had 2 shots on target. Ours was in 5 shots, so. Look. Things are going well, but I know you can do better. You've not done enough in front of goal. It's as simple as that. Fusini, you've been non-existent. I don't know why these particular players are nervous. It boggles the mind. It really does. David's not done anything, so you can go up there. Batman is apprehensive. I mean, you can't do any worse than Geiger has done so far, buddy. I have faith in you. So we've got Florian and our central midfielders who we need to keep an eye on. It would be nice if we could get another goal, because I would like to get Costa into that central midfield. Sirens playing from the start. I think playing our fair choice DM probably isn't the best idea if we've only got 1-0 lead. Referee, that was a perfectly good challenge. Obstructed. I'm sorry, but that was like half a second. There's no way that was obstruction. You could say fouled him, but he didn't obstruct him. You know, if the ball had come loose there and he'd got in between, he was now in possession of it. There's no obstruction. He didn't, like, shield him away from the ball after a big touch and not even attempt to grab the ball himself. It wasn't even there long enough. You know? Silly. Silly obstruction call. We need to get a goal. We need to get a goal, because even if we hold on to this, we cannot be beating KV Mechelen on an own goal. Come on, Simba. Come on, Simba. Why did you take it wide? Which random car's that? At 4 o'clock? Just a random blue car across the way. Hold up, it's that. Let me have a little nose here. Might be our new neighbours. Come on! Get shift on, I'm trying to see where you're going. What the frick? They've just got out of the car and then one of them's now skipping in the middle of the street. Yes, you heard me right. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know where they've gone. They're just hanging around in the middle of the street. Yes, their phone and keys are on top of the bloody car. What are they doing? Maniacs. Right. Like, I can't see them, but I can see their keys and phone on top of the car. Randomly. Oh. Which, in this weather, I would not advise leaving your phone on top of the car. Oh. Yes, Batman. Come on, Batman. Big cross. Like I said, we need a second goal. We need that separation. Come on, Van! Coming up big. Van always comes up big for us. Love Van. Young developing player. He's going to be fantastic in the future. This central midfield is going to be fantastic in the future. The problem is there isn't enough experience in it right now. We need some leadership to give some guidance to these younger players. Because Jensen is a future starter. Van, you know, currently as a starter, probably shouldn't be. He should probably be in that secondary being mentored role. You know, a bit like a Kobe Mainu, you know? Ideally, you don't want Kobe Mainu as your starter, even though he's good enough to be your starter. Why don't you want him to be your starter? Because you can have someone who's a 26, 27, 28-year-old teaching him. So not only is he on the same level, but he can gain skill sets from them, gain the mentality, and become a better player overall throughout his development, rather than, you know, this is the player you've got, stick at that. And yeah, game time, of course, is going to do help him anyway. But the problem is, if you're throwing someone like that in at the start of every game, they're more likely to crack than the elder statesman. If you've got the elder statesman, like I said, they can teach them when they're not playing, and they can also give you a more solid basis during those big games. Oh. But yeah, that's very much the problem of this team. This team has a lot of good young players who are going to be great in the future, and from game to game can be very hit and miss because of it. That inexperience creeps in. But then Van pulls something like that out and you're like, yeah, this way starts. You know? In the gate of your love. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The annoying thing about him scoring that, though, makes it harder for me to take him off the Costa. You know, it's a bit of a bold move to take off your central midfielder who's on a 7.6. Best rated player for the entire team in this game. You know? Puts you in a bit of a pickle. Hey, thanks for the follow, Richard. Behind. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Batman. No, 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 Batman. Right, surely this is where we start to dismantle them now. You know, they gave us a game in the first half. Referee. Send him off. Send him off. Get him out of here. Come on, we've just seen them substitute one of their yellow carded players. You know what they're doing, ref. I love that. I got a random TikTok the other day of that, where it's a team effectively have a player going out, commits 5 fouls, eventually gets booked, and then they just substitute him. Back some minor. And it's funny because the video was the ref who made the call to effectively not send him off. Basically giving his reasoning why he didn't send him off. Which was funny. And up I go. Like, this is why. This is why you only gave him a warning. After I'd already booked him the first time, I considered this the second infringement, so I wasn't actually going to do it for multiple. It's like, you do know 2 is more than 1, right? 2 is a multiple. It quite literally is repeated infringement. And this is someone who's neutral between the 2 teams involved. Like, now imagine I was a fan of the other team. It's one of a kind. Oh, lovely tackle, Batman. Won't buy her happiness. Oh, I still didn't close the snaz off. Close where though? I'll be close to heaven that I will ever get. Right, my midfield centre and my left back could really do with a rest. Beautiful soul. So I think we do rest both of those up. Be nice to get a third goal here just to... Okay. Take even more pressure off. Right, left back. Right, who do I put into playmaker? Van, can you move to playmaker? I could drop you back. Yeah, let's do that. I'll drop you back and then Fanat comes in. How'd it go? Attention, beautiful soul. The wolf. Made up. Yeah, yeah. Right, Patris. Big delivery, buddy. Jesus. Don't know what that was, but I literally felt the floor shake. That bang. Ooh. Right, Lyson working it from the back. Let's get down this right. Down right hand side, left hand side. Then I'm at left and right. Like I said, like asleep. I mean, it's their right hand side. The wolf has been on it today. Oh, the wolf. Release your inner wolf. Yes, we've even got the perfume slogan down. Like I said, it's a shame he's not a world-class player. With a name like that, you could literally... So, imagine him at one of the big clubs. You just bring out like a perfume, the old adverts, him, Eau de Wolf. Now spraying a bit of Eau de Wolf on. Bring out your inner wolf. And then it's just like highlights of him making ridiculous saves. Like, I've got the marketing campaign all set up for him and everything. But he just needs to become a world-class goalkeeper. And I don't think he is going to be. You know? I've never seen him play in real life, so maybe one day he might, but my knowledge of Eau de Wolf, as limited as it is, all I can go off is what I've seen on this game. And he's not a world-class goalkeeper. Or at least not on that same level. You know? He's not on another level, bruv. He might just be a decent Conference League or something, goalkeeper. From what I've seen so far, he's not a... I'm going to be at Man United, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Liverpool, Arsenal. You know, first choice goalkeeper for the next 10 years and will never be dislodged. Until I physically want to hang it up. You know, a Peter Schmeichel or a Petr Cech or a David Seaman or that sort of ilk. Oh. Although I guess if he can become the Belgium equivalent, my marketing campaign would work for him. It's just like a localized Belgian market campaign. Mecklin, call me. Mecklin, call me. I'm trying to market your goalkeeper here. You have Eau de Wolf. You should totally take that idea and run with it. All I ask is for a small percentage. As a courtesy, you know? Legally, I probably couldn't ask for that, but just as a common courtesy of like, yeah, we got this idea from you. You know? It would be nice. You know, maybe give me like a lifetime season ticket or something and help me get out to the games. So if I ever just fancy going to a KB Mecklin game, it's just like, oh, yeah, you can. There you go. It is a fantastically marketable name, though. And the way this game shows names, it leans into it. It leans into the marketability of Odawolf. Rounds in the 45 will go down. Rounds in the 45 will go down. 8 rounds in the 45 will go down.
Passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. I don't know, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like a fuck. All the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you mistake it?
Rahul?
Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, like. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this? Do this shit. Real shit, G shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look, 8 rounds in the 45
5 will go down. 8 rounds in the 45 will go down. 8 rounds in the 45 will go down. Oh, good job. Oh, very nice. Come on, let's get a third goal. I know at this point we've probably won it, but a third goal completely settles it. It gets us in a position where we can just start getting crazy a little bit. Players can start throwing themselves up and trying to get a 4th or 5th or 6th. 8 rounds in the 45 will go down. I will say, Mechlin has given us a good game. They've not been pushovers. Like, I have to give some respect to Mechlin here. They're very much the underdog in this match. And yet, instead of coming here, playing scared, sitting back, they've defended well, and then they've hit us on the break well as well. Like here, look at this. Look how quickly they're getting forward. They are getting up quick in numbers, putting on dangerous attacks. Good job, Barry. Like, Mechlin can be proud of what they've done today. Like, we still need to concentrate here. Good job. All it takes is for them to sneak in a goal, and it's like, it's the last 10 minutes, bit nervy. You know, so gotta keep our heads screwed on. And the fact that Mechlin has given us a game like that, considering what the goal should be. You know, we comfortably won the league last year, and you know, I think Mechlin finished about mid-table. It's one of those where Mechlin has definitely got better since last year. That's for sure. Played well. Oh. Referee! Get him out of here! Right. No one on the yellow card. The only thing I will say is they have been very dirty in this game. The amount of times our player's gone down holding a leg or something. They constantly keep me on edge of worrying about if my player's going to stay down. You know? We had David go down. We just had Patris laying down. Probably someone in between. Good catch, Salmani. Who needs Armani when you got Salmani? Lovely. Batman. Come on, Batman. Big cross. Show everyone what you can do. Yeah. We've been putting the ball too near to the goalkeeper today. He's just too good. As much as I've been going on about how he's not a world-class goalkeeper, he has been too good. Also, that was a very dangerous challenge. He's lucky he won the ball. If Barak got to that first, that could have got messy. We could have ended up with our backup cam out for the next 6 months and him on a massive suspension. That got sketch. Banat, yes, come on, Banat. Yeah. That felt like one pass too many. That felt like and Simba should have been a bit more selfish, turned around and tried to pop one rather than. Honestly, McAllister, good trip. Smart trip. That is a veteran play. That is where my 21-year-olds fall apart a little bit. They're not going to want to make that veteran play. They're going to want to statistically look good and be like, boss, look, I played great, didn't I? And you could protect your own stats a little bit there and let him get through, and it's the goalkeeper's fault if he wins it. Instead, he's like, no, I'm making the veteran move. The smart thing here is to trip him up. He's got space. He could just bang one in. If I trip him up, it shuts down the entire play. You know, we can start from a defensive position where our players have actually dropped back. Like, that was a very smart move there by McAllister. I'm not McAllister's biggest fan, but that was a very bright idea on his part. Played it well. Come on, let's get Salmani a clean sheet, please. I feel like KV Mechlin has deserved a goal from this game. Like, 2-1 would probably be a fair reflection. But selfishly, I want our goalkeeper to get his clean sheet. You know? So, sorry, Mechlin. I really need someone from KV Mechlin to explain the yellow-red to me as well. There has to be some reason behind putting it in their name. And I need to know why. I want to know the thought process for that one. Because as an English speaker, it seems silly. But for them, obviously, it makes sense. And I just want to know, like, how that comes about. You know? Very much comes from a place of wanting to learn, not hating on it. But yeah, when I read yellow, red at the start of someone's name, I'm like, okay. Like, imagine Man U's, you know, every team starts naming themselves by their colours. It just wouldn't make sense. Red, white, Manchester United. Red, white, Arsenal. Blue, white, Manchester City. Blue, white, Chelsea. Like, what the... What are we doing? Like, red, yellow... Sorry, yellow, red. Makes sense because of the carticles, but surely that's not the only reason. I wonder if it's like from like a previous merger. You know, I wonder if it's one of them like leftover things from a previous merger. A bit like Dagenham and Redbridge, right? You got Dagenham and you got Redbridge. But instead of putting the and, they've just merged it. So you could have had yellow, red, KV, and then you had Mechlin, and then the two merged, and you've got yellow, red, KV, Mechlin. But I will say, if that's the case, they should have really come to a better agreement on like the arranging of the name. It feels like a badly arranged name if that's the reasoning behind it. It would have probably made more sense making it all initials. Like YR Baby Mechlin. Oh. Because then people who know of it know what it stands for, but those who don't have a weird convoluted name that they look at and go, huh? You just look at it and go, well, it's these letters. And it makes you more intrigued to find out what those letters are anyway. You know, you're either not going to be bothered, in which case it's better to look at, generally speaking. Or you are bothered and you're going to look up the name and go, ah, that's what it stands for, and that's why it's there. You're going to get a much better understanding. Right, Batman. Big cross buddy. Oh. I love how Nasimba just stands there and doesn't even try and jump. Hatch? Hatch, what you doing, buddy? You just gifted the ball over. I know we're in additional time and all, but... Barry. Pass there. Yeah, thank you, ref. This ref is good. I like this ref. This ref is getting a Christmas card. And that's not some form of bribery. I'm giving him a Christmas card because I respect him. He's done a good job. Alright? It's not like a weird thank you that I'm going to slip a little bit of money into. Like, I'll let the Belgium FA have a little look at the Christmas card beforehand if they really need to. Like, a bit like if you're sending something to someone in, like, social services. You know, I'll let them look at what's in there so they can deem, okay, that's fine. You know? Before I give it to the ref, but this man deserves a Christmas card. Some refs don't, but this ref, he's been spot on. He's given yellow cards when he needs to give yellow cards. He's given warnings when he needs to give warnings. Like, he saw Barry did something silly and didn't book him. Not out of some sort of favouritism, but because in the circumstance, you know, it didn't merit a card. You know, the punishment definitely wouldn't have fit the crime. So just warn him, tell him not to be stupid. Oh, wherever they've gone in now. Cutie party. No, Batman. Batman. Guilty party. Oh. Win it, win it. Good job, Salmani. Salmani. I'm gonna sell my knee. Just gonna make it hard to play football, but I'm gonna sell my knee. Oh. Hammer. They've got a hammer. So they've got Oda Wolf and a hammer. Hammer clearly has to do some advertising with a building company. He has to. We have to get Hammer an advertisement campaign with a building company. Right. Very well done. We went our best, but we got the result. Simple as that. Gotta do better. I apologize about the yawning. Right, so we are 1 point behind Ghent. 1 point ahead of Anderlecht. 7 points ahead of STVV and Bruges. So done wrong. And now we have Rangers in the Champions League. Right, I'm gonna check our training. Make sure we've got the right training set up. Wednesday, Sunday. Good. Then we have a free week after this week. Right. Weird, but okay. You'd think instead of having a free week, you'd go, okay, well, teams who are in the Champions League are going to have to play on the Sunday, Wednesday. Shall we move this one into like Thursday or even Wednesday of this week? You know? Just an idea. Surely that's better for players' fitness than a week off is to actually give a bigger gap between the games. I shouldn't have to set this, should I? I shouldn't have to do it the old school way if because it shouldn't be set to train until right. With international matches approaching, do you think Fassini deserves a call up? I'd like to see it. He works hard. Tired, but Suta. Right, and Simba. I have a gap in my blind. And I keep leaning forward and getting caught by the sun. You can kind of tell it here, look. Like, on my face, just here. You can see where the right patch is. It's not as bad now. Because it's dimmed a little bit, but... it's a little irritating. Right, hamstring problem. And going close to a 10. The world. Right, are we shifted any of these on yet? Who has homegrown, by the way? Don't you know that? Country. In fact, what I should do is check our registration. I'm not changing reg, obviously. You need Belgian, which is a lot easier. Homegrown at club is the interesting one. So we're actually not registering a full lot because we don't have enough homegrown at club yet. Interesting. Who is turning homegrown at club? Engoino. Oh, that's going to be amazing when they all happen. This one is the earliest though. 13th of the 9th of next year. So we should... What did he just say? Right. So these two. Miss me when I'm gone. Miss... Oh, Tabic is trained at club. So we got Tabic plus those two for next year, and maybe DeFranco or you. Basically, these two need to hang around for the next couple of years while we get some homegrown clubs, but as time passes, these two will work their way by 28 and by 29. Who's in my shortlist for homegrown? Anyone? Miss me when I'm gone. We only know the current ability of 3 people. You are the best. A 19-year-old centre back who's 6 foot tall. Very naturally fit. Like strength. Reasonably determined. Everything. Hugo. Hugo. Ooh. Oh, my apologies. Hello inside. Hey, that's a good point. Forget expiring contracts. Who is currently a freebie? Alright, we've got... Let's go through all the positions for freebies. In fact, I'm gonna start a freebie shortlist. Freebies. I should note that down. I don't know what I want on my notes. Freebies. Right, so our freebie shortlist. Edit. Free. Position goalkeeper. We know of one decent goalkeeper. He's not eccentric, doesn't work hard, not very quick, but he's pretty good in every other aspect. Angus Gunn, 30 years of age. Angus Gunn, previously of Nottingham Forest. Didn't really play for them after going on a free. Did play for Norwich a lot in the Championship though. Is Angus Gunn someone I want to consider? A Championship goalkeeper? Probably not, right? A 30-year-old Championship goalkeeper is not someone I can make use of. Ooh, I say that. What about a 20-year-old 6-foot goalkeeper from America? Who are you wanted by? Not enough about him. Right. Right back. Well, you need a good right foot first. All of them are very good right foots. Good. 25, so your development isn't going to be as good as that would suggest. Herrera, what? List do I have you on? None. Why? Herrera, add... Wait, I'm so confused. Why is move there? It's on first team upgrades. It should also be on freebies. An arguably better freebie though would be James Bree. Bree. Add freebies. Add to first team upgrades. I think it'd be either of those if we can pick a freebie. Left side. Ooh. Add freebie. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't list the one that is already in. So it's in freebie, expiring contracts and first team upgrades. What? How are you in expiring contracts? That doesn't make sense. You're a freebie, right? You have no contract to expire. 16 clubs. Orgen, Vancouver, Standard, Seattle. Half of America wants you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you are underappreciated, buddy. You are very underappreciated. Crossing isn't the best, but look at that. This is someone our scouts don't see being that great. And there's a reason for the search. Parameters. Yeah. Because this guy's just been down at Donny, so it's just like, he can't be that great, can he? He's only 24. He's 24, he's got all of the basics. Crossing is lacking a little bit, but other than his crossing, he's pretty decent. He's on the freebie list. And first team upgrades. Do it in a heartbeat. Alright, centre. Alright, centre backs. Okay, you. Only Vancouver is interested in you. Interesting. You. No, sorry, not you. You. You intrigue me. Decision making's not the best. First touch isn't great. I think it's you two. Add 2 freebies. First team upgrades. Left and right. Turn left and right. Defense center. Mid center. What? You? Not the most determined. Are you? You're lacking heading marking. Oscan very much intrigues me. Midfield center. I forgot to change it over. Oscan still intrigues me. You lack a little bit of marking, the DM. But Oscan is the sort of player who looks like he's going to be able to play either role comfortably. Which is nice. You know? We can drop him back deep if need be, but passing vision solid. He's never going to be my starting playmaker, but as a freebie, previously at Dortmund, you know, who's played reasonable amount of games, you know. You won't be the worst choice in the world. Oh, I need to check the other midfield centre before I change the position. Alright, so playmaker wise. Oh, that's where you come into your own. If we have you as the midfield playmaker like that. Al-Ali, your entire career. Mid center, mid right. So Matando. Right winger. Your right foot sucks, so you're not an option for me. Your basic mentals and stuff don't work for me. Natural fitness sucks on you. There ain't a great right option for free. We can pretend there is, but there isn't. Left winger. Kieran's one we've been considering. Passing, stamina, and you're not going to be able to do set pieces for me. But outside of that, pretty good. Acceleration, pace. You're a bit of a lazy worker, Kieran, but again, outside of that, not bad. Fairly strong left foot. Is that enough for me? Is that enough? That's what I need to ask myself. Is he worth signing? on a fairly good left foot. He struggled at Westerlo after coming from Hull. How is a calling the name? Now it's time for us to escape. Attack mid center. Attack mid center. For us to escape. First touch is a little weak. Passing vision is a little weak, and you're crossing. But you have the movement. You can anticipate, so you can run through, and you can take long shots. You've also got side finishing and the basics as well. You definitely have to be in there, because your only weak point is your finishing. Yay. Natural fitness, vision finishing. I'll add you to the list, but I don't see you being someone I'm in a rush to sign. Freebies. First team upgrade. Striker. So calling a name, now it's time for us to escape. Right, striker stats. You have a lot of holes in your game. Booby car. Lot of holes. I wonder if they're next door at the other side. Very determined, very naturally fit. Got everything. Your anticipation is on the weaker side. But by that, you're a very well-rounded player. Try RA. Again, got everything. Agility is your weak point, and probably the fact that you've currently got an injury. But the Burkina Faso striker is pretty dang good. You're not too bad either. At 31 though, do I want to sign you? Probably not. So let's add you to hit the ground. No freebies. First team. (19-19-23). You two are missing core attributes. You're 23. I think you're a bit past it, Stefano. I'll be honest. You're decent, but you're not. You're not jumping out to me as a starter or a backup. You're too old to be my youngster who develops and at least gives me someone who's homegrown. Who is available? Any position. So Pablo is supposed to be a good winger, but is he? He's very strong on his right foot, so that would suggest right winger. 16 determination. Don't make the best decisions. Not going to be a set piece taker. It's also on the wrong side at the moment. think you're a solid freebie though. I'm going to add you to my freebie prospects lists. Right, sort these by position. We have a striker. I don't think the striker's gonna work out. We have two midfield centres. Although these could be potentially cams. I mean, they don't have composure anyway. You don't have technical ability. In fact, why are you on my list exactly? Let's remove you as a prospect. You're an interesting one though. 5'3", left back. Seven, 18 determination. Freebie. It might not be first team quality, but you could definitely be worth something. And as someone who's coming in to develop and potentially become homegrown talent, you're not bad. Right, we've got two goalkeeper prospects in here. Okay, can we quickly filter this down to goalkeepers actually? And a goalkeeper. Right. These two. Neither of these jump out at me. So no on the freebie. Oh, got any young talent we can nab who's got an expiring effect? Right, they're the ones with expiring contracts. Wow, there aren't many youngsters with expiring contracts, is there? We don't know anything about any of these, really. Tell me you want me. Don't tell me you want me. Therapy, music is my therapy, therapy, therapy. Although the ones being sold to us as the best. Tickets, Right, shot list. Rename this as general view. and then I'll export this as default view for shortlisted players. In fact, let's call this general shortlist view, just so it don't get confused with other stuff. And then remove this. Insert column, attributes, leadership, teamwork. We're going to insert free kicks, insert corners, dribbling, finish, fast touch, headlong, penalty taking. That should be all of them, right? Am I depping on out? Composure decision making is something those should already have from elsewhere. Like if I'm checking this, they should already have those. Crossing, dribbling, finish, first touch, headlong. Auto size that. Uh-oh. Do I need to import my general view back in? Captaincy and set pieces. Capacity. Captaincy and set pieces. Export view. Shortlist view to determine potential captains and set piece circuits. Right. And then import view, my general shortlist view. I think I've confused it a little bit as well. So let me just get out of there, save it, move it forward a bit, and just make sure it doesn't break. Because it don't like it don't like that I've been fiddling around with it. It's 27.1. It's boiling. I'm getting cooked. Deep fried. Wow, air fried. I'm getting air fried in my bedroom. Where's the ninja? No. Been living in your heart. Target showing pleasing progress. Unexpected result. Unexpected result. I think you can, that sounds a bit of an understatement. Liverpool won 6-0 against Galatasaray as well. but Barcelona 7-0 against Napoli. Okay. Absolutely batard. I got absolutely batard. So got the general view, and then captain's view. So for example, out of the freebies, Ozcan would actually be really good for leadership, teamwork, free kicks, corners, and penalties on top of his ability. So I think Ozcan is the sort of player we need to bring in. It was a DM we needed, right? Yeah, midfield centre DM. And then he can occupy that role with Van der Perre, and then have Costa sitting behind the pair of them, learning from the pair and developing and then moving up. So, Ozcan, how much would you want? Because you are currently 28. 17,000. Okay. 17 to 21 is... It's good money! But you've got to remember, he's a player who, although he was a sub last year, he has experience with decent teams. You know? Bundesliga since 2020/21. After that, 28 games and 5 goals in the league below. Had a couple with Cole, couple with Dortmund, loan at Wolfsburg. Yeah, 3 more with Dortmund, the last of which he didn't get to really play, but that's Dortmund's loss. Dortmund's loss is our gain. So, no signing on. I'm not in a rush to push that up. Let's remove and exclude that. You can have the bonuses. 4-year deal till you're 32. Seems fine with me. I don't wish to knock it up or down. I will knock your wage down to 20 grand though. Which is basically all of the money we've got. We do need a left back. Right. I've put down here that we need a left back, which I can see it, because that allows us to then drop our backup left back into being a fair choice. Who have we got shortlisted at left back? Is the question. Add general. Oh, position, there we go. Right. And defense left. There we got 4 potential freebies at left back. We don't really care about this view right now. Do we wish to potentially compare some of you? Obviously, you're all up to standard. I should probably import all of the other views as well, shouldn't I? All of these positional ones. Oh, interesting. So I can't... You said I've got to create separate ones for the shortlist. That's irritating. That's irritating. You're making me job harder. Well, you're younger than him. On paper, it's really between you two, isn't it? Because we're going to want someone... In fact, he might be a bit too old. We want a little bit of experience, but we don't want someone too experienced. And you fall into that category quite well. Because on top of the baseline stats, 5'10" is actually quite tall for someone I'll be using at left back. Your marking could do with work, but if we get you practicing marking, everything else is great. You're not going to be completely useless in the air. 11 composure. Your inside foot ain't going to be too bad either. But you can help the centre back out a little bit. Looks to pass rather than attempting to score. Like switch ball to wider areas. Well, if you're in the wide area. You know, you're not going to be switching the ball to the wide area, but... We've got expiring contracts. Righty. Wait, why are these in expiring? They don't expire till... Oh. These ones are expiring though. Not for a little bit. Right. So I don't know, they might... Oh, I wonder if they're out on loan. Let me just check that. How did you end up in my search that got you put on this list? Right, move them. Well, remove them from expiring. They're just first team potentials, right? All of these run out. You run out on the 31st. We could get ahead of it with you. That's interesting. I'll leave you on that list. And again, need to narrow down the position. You might get away. It's being goofy. Left back. Right. 27-year-old running out on the 30th of the 6th. So we'd have to wait till the summer for you. And then you could potentially be next January. And we gotta live tonight. Slavia. As a wing back, you have everything. You're not a particularly standout player in any of them. Gets into opposition area, moves into channels, Runs with the ball often, brings ball out of defense. Exactly the sort of player we want in that role. 7.21. Now that is obviously in the Czech league, but comparative, I suppose. Where is the Czech league in terms of ranking? Just out of curiosity. Czechia, first division, rankings. We are 8th. 10th. Yeah, so comparable. You know? Comparable on his 7.21, and he's been pretty solid this year. I don't know how he compares to, say, Florian, but he's definitely good enough to occupy a second spot. He is a little old, though. I don't know if we wait for the other guy. No, not my shortlist. My team. Florian. Florian's 26. So we'd have 27 and 26. Going into 28 and 27. I don't know if we just have a bit of patience and stick with Florian. You know? Because Florian can also long throw it. And I think given a bit of time, I say that I'm looking at a lot of these stats and going, would be helpful. You'd definitely be an upgrade in that spot. And he's not going to ask for a load of money. In fact, he might even help bring the wage down a bit. A new galaxy. How much are you going to ask for? That's the question. We can't go in for you until January, though. But yeah, the 25-year-old intrigues me. You've been ripping it up in Sweden. Bum, bum, bum. Right, I'm not gonna rush into any signings unless a player really jumps out at us, though. It's been goofy. Yeah, there we go. We've got Oscan Soma. A new galaxy. You're a little old. You really intrigue me, especially considering the state of our defense as of late. Throw you in there. Got 14 determination. You also come in with homegrown for a nation, which is handy. You know, bit of Premier League experience. You know, you got a little bit of everything. I will say very one-footed, but have we got any good prospect options in here? Oh, you're the one who plays on the left, but I want it on the right, don't I? How much are you after? I'm keen. 1.1 to 1.5? And he's a free agent, so I can snap him up now. Immediately. Fall for the 11th. Breakthrough prospects. 3-year deal. 5-year deal. No yearly wage rise. No. If you want more money, ask for more money now. It's as simple as that. Alright. You're on an 8-year deal of some vague description. I'll give you 2.5 grand. 2.7. $2.7 for a youngster who will then slide into possibly Batman's spot. It's an unnecessary upgrade, but a nice upgrade to have. An 18-year-old Brazilian who's gonna come in, develop, and be a very good player for the future. Memories. We already made an offer for the overplay, don't we? Oh no. So yeah, I haven't made an offer for any left backs. So left back is still kind of looking weak. Positionally, defense left. There's a couple we could pay for. David. 2019. 2029. Jesus. Wish his contract ran out in 2019. We could potentially go after you. We could try a cheeky attempt at getting you. 2.7 is your valuation if we're smart about it. You've got great crossing, marking, tackling, composed anticipation, fairly professional, 6'1", which is crazy for a guy who's going to stick out on the left wing. Gets forward whenever possible, great. Insane jumping and heading for a guy who's just going to be left back. You're a good age as well, 23. Because if Florian pans out, you work out as a good secondary option. Or you could end up being better than Florian and giving us a younger alternative. So, I'd like to make an offer. I'd like to make a cheeky offer. Would you take 45 grand for this man? You definitely want nearer the 2.7, eh? would you take 125 grand now, and then in yearly installments, would you allow me to pay you $2.5? Semi-negotiable. $140. I will pay you $3 million. You can have 3.14, which is above his valuation. Alright. Right, before we dive into this match, I'm going to actually put a mid-save in, so I can go refill this cup of coffee, and then we will dive into the Rangers game, and finally crack on with a few matches, because we've done a lot of tinkering today. A lot of tinkering, so I will of course leave you final, ladies and gents, with the lovely Be Right Back screen, where you can enjoy a few clips, including the current one that is just finishing of an uplink game, which was rather hilarious against Rob. And now we've got a bit of World at War. You'll also see below me a nice little QR code pop up at some point. There we go. Where you could all scan me. That of course sends you to my social links if you want to go check out those whilst you wait. Otherwise, I suggest grabbing a drink, grabbing a snack, pop in the toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
I'm spending
chasing me. Shadows follow me everywhere I go. Danger's near, I can feel it.
Say my name, feel that flame. Welcome to the kill zone.
I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Last night, you can't do it peacefully. We won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. choice to make a little mockery, it won't do. Further down the line, still surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile but don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I've got the techno on my mind, spending in the club all night. I gotta move my body, move my body. Techno on your side, getting in the bumpy road. I gotta move my body.
Alright. Trouble is back. Back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, that I'm back, that I'm back. Na. Right. Time to crack on. Ferrari claims player of the week. Brum. Let's go. 3 goals in 1 match. 3 goals in 1 match. Let's go, Ferrari. How on earth has STVV's Ferrari made 3 goals in 1 game? It's got a good finish on him, to be fair. Good jumping reach. 6'3". No leadership. Works hard. Maybe we... I think he's out of our price range. He's also 23. Yeah. You can keep your Ferrari, buddy. Right. Well, we'll just enjoy our Ferrari instead. Move my body. Quite a few unregistered. Oh yeah, it's Champions League. So we do have some registration issues. So let's quickly just play the subs. Hide the unavailables. We don't have any goalkeeper options. Do we have anyone who's allowed to be goalkeeper from one of these? Unhappy with the amount of playing time? Well, tough. You know what? I am going to bring him up. And I'm going to bring him up for one particular reason. Right? If I bring you up to the main team, then I go and make you available. Oh, it's doing the goofy thing where it thinks you're still in the other team. No, you... You are now my goalkeeper. You're not the youth goalkeeper anymore, buddy. You're now in my team. Right, I'll sort your availability later. But what we can do is we can now throw him in a random mentor group with these two, which will be nice. Right, defensive players. Right, so you're set to go to Al Hilal. Right, so what is my plan then at left back when you leave? Willen. I need to start using Willen. Willen needs to go in there. Can anyone play on the right hand side right now? No, but by the time you leave, we'll be able to register other people on the right hand side. So you go on the right for now. Killian goes into there. Midfield. Tabic is my youth option, so I guess you. Bernat goes in. Oh, I might as well go you and Tabic. Attacking mid. You're on the right, you're on the left. We're really gonna have to sort the registration out with these. How has that happened? 5 should be our left back, shouldn't it? Oh, because I've only got one centre back in. I see. Striker. Secondary striker. You go in there. Do we have anyone who... I think we're good with the team that we've got. We don't need extra players. It's fine. We'll have a gap on the bench until we can start our registration up. Right. We're at home against Rangers. This is a game we should definitely be trying to win. It's going to be a difficult game. We've got to respect Rangers, but also it's a game we're going to go after. If we're going to get anywhere, then we have to be able to fight with the likes of Rangers, you know? We can't just give up on the idea of beating the Rangers. Also, you know what we haven't done today? 60% SAS today. And the Iqui. We are working with 160 IQ today. We're feeling smart. Right, all the best out there today. Have fun. Our home farm is important to us. Let's go out there. Yeah, come on. Home farm. I'm expecting to see some solid defensive work out there. I trust you in midfield can make a difference. Right. I could have probably eased pressure on them, to be fair. I'm sorry, I am sick of our poor run of form. These players need to pull their finger out. Mollycoddling them is not going to help. You know, they will become weak. Weak and puny. And they will be... Oh. They'll get the mic taken out of them like that. Like, what was he trying there? Alright, we've got Rangers pinned in the corner here. Oh. Come on, let's get an attack going. Don't give easy possession over. Because they're doing a good job of crowding you out right now. Yes, Jensen. Finds David. Who passes it to their goalkeeper. David, are you being paid off? That looks super suspicious. We're a minute and a half in. You've got the ball in plenty of space and you pass it to their goalkeeper. David, I don't trust that ploy. By the heat that's on it. Right, Fassini, good read. Gotta make use of it though. Nope, you're just gonna give him it straight back. And more than that, Florian has gone on a wander. Good luck. Alright. Interesting 2.5 minutes to kick this game off. A lot of needless turnovers. And then we're going in. Come on, ball down the way, ball down the way. This is a massive 3 points, by the way, if we can get it. That's on it. You know, it's the sort of game where it could be the difference between you going straight out or you're at least going to a knockout game. You get to be in the playoff picture. Because I don't think we're getting automatic. But this does give us the potential to hang around in the competition a bit longer. And they'll be thinking the same thing. This is very much a must-win game for both teams. Which means a lot of attacking. Both teams going for it. Very fun for a neutral. Not so fun if you're either of the managers. Bit stressful. Because I have a manager. Oh, edge of the box, Van. Why are you trying to pass it in? Van, you had so much space. Crack one from the edge of the box. We know you can. Oh no. Oh, looping header. Thankfully looped enough to go over the goal. Throw that old town rock and roll. Can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Back to your arms, wash it off. Yes, Geiger. Back post. Lovely tap in for Fusini. Best goal in 3. The light of the moon. Never be lost on me. Child love, and don't be a stranger. What's that? Oh. I've got so much spam on here. So much spam. Could be a sandwich. Oh, follow you back to your room. Confessini. Let's get a break going. To your arms. Oh, good movement. Ban, David. Big cross now, Fusini. Come on, you got a goal. Time to get an assist. Great movement. Geiger. Guys, the movement's great, but we need some production at the end of the movement. It's all well and good passing it around back there, but they're not going to let you walk through the defense. That first goal might make you think so, but I promise you, you're not going to be allowed to just walk through the defense. Out of the moon, can I follow you? Why should I laugh in the river? Yeah, something I learned to sing. Right, Qatar Airways. So, Manny gonna take the free kick, take goal kick. I love and don't be a stranger. Oh. Play over to the right. Yes, Geiger, big cross now. Whipped in, buddy. Every now and again. Ah, just hit my finger on the ring of the bloody binder. Let's go, David. Lovely ball through, by the way. No, he went fractionally offside. He was perfectly onside. Don't even worry about it. Boo! Boo! You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. Look, look, his foot's trailing. His foot's there. His foot is onside. You're lying. His trailing foot kept him on. Oh. Butland's just mad because he sucks. Butland's just mad because he's not even a top 5 English goalkeeper. He'll never be as good as Seaman. He'll never be as good as Hart. He'll never be as good as David James. I'm not going to be mean and just reel off goalkeepers better than Jack Butland. But he'd probably struggle to be a top 5. Even if we're going with modern day keepers. You know? I don't even have to get retro with it. Ain't no Shilton. And it certainly ain't no Nick Pope. Right. The feeling. A little less 25. A little less, a little less. Oh no. Go. Counter, counter, counter. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, gadget, counter attack. Pioneers. Oh, all through? Yes. Play over to the left. Nice cross. Almost. Party pioneers. By the way, there is the current musical track. If you are curious. Party Pioneers. It's the AI song for the current game save that we are doing. Not the music track we're listening to, not to confuse the two. The current music track is Party Pioneers by Rudy J and Noisy. Let's go. Oh, we'll go. Ooh. Huh. Where the party... Oh. I'm sorry, but even though he's offside, how did he whiff it that badly? You know what? We're doing alright. A second goal would be nice, though. The thing is, we look like the better team, but it's too close to feel comfortable. It's like the Mechlin game. In fact, it's very much like the Mechlin game, where it's felt like us on the front foot for most of it. They occasionally break on us and look like they might do something. The scary thing is, Rangers has better players than Mechlin. You know what? Bit of encouragement. Little bit of encouragement. With 10 minutes to go in the half. Pioneers. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, yes. Florian. Florian. Alright. Grab us a corner. Save me. If you want to save me. Oh, no post, no post. It's fine. Jensen will collect it. Just gotta whack it back in there now. As soon as I say that, Fusini gets the ball and plays it straight back to us at the back. Come on. You're playing a little bit passive here. Just a little too passive. Gotta try and whack it in there. Better run. Oh. Come on, get the ball back across. Hadj. Geiger with his counter. Who's driving by and creating that reflection? Really irritating. Who is it? Right, Fusini, whip it across. Come on, buddy. Big win, big win. Oh, play across. Give me. If you wanna save me. Yeah. I don't know if that was my neighbour's van pulling up or the car opposite leaving. But someone got a shift on. If you wanna save me, better run. Boom, 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 boom. Hadj, come on, big cross, buddy. Big cross. Right, Florian. Nice little near post one. Dink it in. Not high enough. Got to elevate it, buddy. Elevate it to the sky. Whoa. Get it so elevated. He's got it back. Nah. Been a decent first half. Solid first half. Could have gone better. Cannot be disappointed with it. I'm not elated by it. You know, it's... On that scale? On the scale? I'm pleased. You know? I'm just simply pleased. It makes me happy. You know? It's a bit of a tingle. It's not getting you fully there. Right. That helps though. Buddy. I'm sure that manager's going to say something about that. Look. I'm delighted. Keep it going. Come on. Let's have a little bit of positivity around here. There's some tight legs out there. Our wingbacks. Our DM. We're both due a break. But right now, everyone's mentally in a good place. They're playing well. You know, we haven't got bookings to worry about. We're looking good. We need to chill on these wayward passes, though. I think just through a little bit of positivity and my players feeling like they're in a good spot, that oh, come on, Gaga, whip him, buddy, whip him. Feel my front. Oh. It's still my front. Oh no. Good save. Right, Big D here now. Big D. Gotta defend this. No silly mistakes, come on. Protect the lead. Good hand, Selmani. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Oh. Pleasant losing to Frankfurt 3-0. Not a surprise. Bassini, you gotta do better than that, buddy. That was a very lazy pass. El Hadji on 6-4. And Promise isn't doing much up front. And after that pass to the goalkeeper in the first minute, I feel like there's a bit of insider trading going on there. I don't trust him. You deserve to be... Can we drop you back there? Do you have the ability to defend? Not really. Can badge? You can't tackle. Who's the best alternative back there? I can move Barry up? That seems like an insane idea. El Hajj for Banat. Asbjornsen does have defensive elements to his game, so we do that. Then a bunch of the ones who are left on the bench are very nervous, so let's not force nervous players to come onto the pitch if they don't have to. In the why you're always thinking of. Oh. Whack it down the way. To be loved. Oh. Alright, Vicini. Franz Patrice. Dangerous break here. Push him out wide, push him out wide, come on. Thank you. Nice. Right, Suta. Gonna hover over this, depending how the highlight goes. I'm either gonna encourage or praise. If you go 2-0 up, I will praise you. If nothing happens or you go 1-1, I'll encourage you. Alright. Oh. Good movement. Vicini, whip it in. Referee! Gotta book him. That was very close to being a penalty. You've gotta book him. Just because of the positional element of it. And that he was coming inside. Bit of a soft one to let him get away with that one. Sunrise. My second, make me feel like this. Make me feel like this. Head down to the sunrise. It feel like this, make me feel like this. Diamanda. Diamanda. In my way. No. Oh, banat. One banat. Righty. Oh, we do have some tired legs. Oh, Patrice could really do with a break. That's for sure. Patrice could do with a break. And so could our left winger, but our left winger in Fusini is on 7.7 right now. I still didn't give him that encouragement, did I? Looks like they don't need it right now. Oh, yes, Janssen. You know, they've got the head in the game. They don't gotta get the head in the game. They've got the head in the game. The head is deep in this game. So deep in this game. Right, bit of encouragement though. We get towards the latter stages of this game. Right, come badge. Geiger finds badge. Up across. Come on, ball across, buddy. Jensen. All right. No, I ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. In the backseat. Like an athlete. Have to break the ice. Stay up on my grind, that's my way of life. Got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that real light. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Vision, I'ma chase that real light. Travel visa. Smoking on that gasolina. In the malaquita. Have it like a ballerina. Oh. Yes, lovely. Nasimba? Call Nasimba. Nasimba, you could have put the cherry on the cake, buddy. You could have signed, sealed, delivered, made this match ours. Yes, I'm going to tell Janssen not to pop any random shots. He's a playmaker. He's here to make plays, not pop shots. Oh my god, Patrice. Patrice, that was... He has to buck you. He has to. No? Wow. This ref is nice. I would have at least gave him a yellow for that one. That was a sloppy mess of a tackle. I would have definitely booked him. If not for any other reason but to deter him doing it again. You know? Because that was a sloppy foul. Yeah, he's looking tired. He's looking dejected. I think we'll put some fresh legs on back there because it looks like the Amanda's getting a little bit of space because of him being tired. Geiger just stopping. I mean, you know what? Geiger just stopping threw me off. So I don't blame their defense getting thrown off by it. Honestly, big brain play coming out of him. Layton is nervous. Jansen's nervous. First of all, you're going in there. I don't want to bring on more nervous people. Also, I apologise if you can hear all that banging. So I can literally feel the vibration from it. You've come on and done a great job, by the way. There's too many people who are really tired for me to use up this last sub in case one holds injured. So I'm going to hold on to the last sub. And again, I'm going to hover over this. Encouragement or praise, depending how it goes. Our last shout of the game, potentially. Or maybe I want to hold that in my back pocket just in case things go bad, you know? Thanks, bro. Hey, tell me where they at, though. I'll have a little look at how people's mentalities are looking after the highlight. Very good challenge. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, song going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, song going mainstream. I'm eating ice cream. Ice cream. Flow like what? So I'm eating ice cream. I'm eating ice cream. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Puccini. Got spot if you need it. Masimba. He's just going to get run into the back of. Interesting approach coming out of Rangas right now. Let's go B team. No, we ruined this. It feels so real. Oh. Clear it. Never after my days. I'm worried about these wings. Good save. Very good save out of Salmani. Beautiful. Right, come on. This is a big moment. Clear it. Clear it. Please. Away. Away, man. Away. Please. I'm dreaming. Nobody cares. And I'm losing time. Losing the chance to make you mine. So late at night. December. Remember. God. I know. Right, come on. Not being distracted by the song. Come on for CD. Back it down the way. Come on, big opportunity. Big opportunity late on to kill off the game. Whips it in. Back post. Oh, it's cleared away though. No, kept it alive. I thought they were going to counter on me, but they just hoofed it to Barry. Unfortunately, we're going to pass it straight back to them, but they're then going to pass it straight back to us. I'm getting flashbacks of old Football Manager here. It's like they've done tweaks that have taken us from the improved Football Manager in that respect and just gone, should we just revert all the way back? Should we just make everything back to how it was? It's like, no. Just because people are complaining about certain elements doesn't mean you should revert the entire game back, alright? You should fix the broken bits, not create more broken bits. Let me go. Oh, nice one, McAllister. Get your big head in the way. We haven't had a chance to shout at them yet. And by that I mean a break in the highlight. For a while. It's like we're gonna just play it out from here. I'm glad our team's gonna have a week's rest though between this and the next game. Oh no, sorry, they're not. It's after the next game, isn't it? We played this one, then we play on the weekend. Because it was the weekend one I was saying, why can't it be next week? Because it could have had a week's gap between that and the next... This one and the next one. Ansel kept a week's gap between... Well, roughly. A week's gap between this one, the next one, and the one after. Could have had week gaps between them. But instead, the other one's pushed into this week. So it's like a week and a half gap to the other. Or 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah, it's like a 2 week gap to the other one, isn't it? But this one less than a week instead of, like I said, spreading them out and having them basically with a week between them, which would have made way more sense by just pushing our league game back into next week. Right, bit of encouragement. Come on, last few minutes of the game. They don't like being encouraged. Got it. That or it hasn't gone through yet. How dare you encourage me for the last 30 seconds of a game? I don't want to be encouraged. I want to be discouraged. I want to be told, you are going to lose to Rangers in this last minute of the game. Oh, players are weird. I will say that's something they really need to work on in Football Manager is the shouts making sense. Like, that's one thing I would love to talk to the development team about. Like, what is their rationale of why me shouting out encouragement to my arguably underdog team, 1-0 up against Rangers, going into the back end of the game, encouraging them to do better, or I should just say encouraging them in general, right? Because it doesn't even give you a differentiation between like how you're encouraging them. Like, am I encouraging them to play more? Like, am I encouraging them to play better? You know, wording it in a way which suggests I believe in your ability to play better. Or am I encouraging them in the I believe in you, you can do this, woo, you know, cheerleader on the sideline. Like, both encouragement, both different approaches. Very well done. We went out our best, but we got the result. well done. That was a good win for us. Let's be positive. Come on. My assistant is being rather pessimistic right now. We're 18th. We've won 2, lost 2. We're looking pretty good. You know, Rangers, another team who was chasing this. We've got Rangers, Napoli, Celtic, Villarreal, Leverkusen, Fenerbahce, Inter, AC. Oh my god, Italy. You've got Inter and AC Milan both on a point after 4 games. I think Italy's power rank is going down. I project by your side. Yep, and then we're going to make him available for the under 23s. We've just received 1.8 million for winning that. Very nice. Praise Geiger. All praise Geiger. The wise and the wonderful Geiger. I still can't believe we got Lee Cattermole, by the way. He's a coach. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't check our staffing for the other save. Have we got all of our staff for this save? We have a vacant coach role. Excuse me? One vacant role coaches, 15 of 16. Where? Oh, 7 of 8. What? This ain't mapping. It shows 7, but it says 7 of 8. Where's my other head? Shouldn't there be an empty outline here? If I'm allowed an extra coach. I'll try and get an extra coach. I'm going to save it first, but I'm going to try and get an extra coach. But I don't see an outline for an extra coach where you'd usually see an outline for the extra coach. So I don't know if the game is goofing and not giving me an outline, or if the game is goofing and telling me I have an extra coach available that I don't actually have. But it's very peculiar. Right. If I was to hire an extra coach to help with our training, who has double duty? You have double duty. So we'd want another attacking coach. Would you prefer attacking tech or attack? You prefer attacking tech. So I'll look for an attacking tactical coach. And if I can bring an attacking tactical coach in, I will. So, preferred job, coach. Coach. Attributes. Coach. Coach. Attacking. Tactical. Is that at least good in these elements? Very good. In both of those. We found one. 32-year-old Spanish coach Blanco. Oh, look where he was. Barcelona. I don't know why I felt the need to say it like that. But he was a youth coach from 14 to 24 and then 24 to 26. If I'm back. 5-year. Not waiving your role for a managerial one, so don't even try that. 5-year deal. 3,300 is insane money. But if I'm allowed to bring you in, that's fantastic. No, it doesn't actually show a blank for them, does it? I miss when it showed blanks, because you could just look at a glance without having to read this bit. You could just look at a glance and go, oh, look, it's all full. Oh, it's all full. Whereas now it's like, oh, you're missing one. You're missing one. Below. Right. That team needs 2 physios and 2 coaches. Dang, you're missing a lot. Did I just have like a complete clear out and never add the staff in? Right, youth team. Two coaches, 2 physios. What type of coaches do you need? Is the question. You have a goalkeeper. Well, goalkeeping coach. Filter. Youth team. You don't have a goalkeeper. You have John Nurse helping you with your attack. You have the assistant. What? You're down as an assistant manager, but you're down as a coach. Okay. You have John Ness helping you with your attack. No other coach is any good, is what we've established. Thankfully, these 2 run out next year. Eddie, I can't really tell what he's good at as a coach. So I want a defensive coach and a position coach, really. Basically anyone who isn't an attacking coach. I need 2 coaches that are not attacking coaches. Performance analyst for you guys as well would be handy. Right. Coach. Add. Good at working with youngsters, because they're going to be in the youth team. And then goalkeeping coach would probably be handy. I can hear. Average goalkeeper? No. Defensive coach? Right, we have some good defensive coaches. Anyone very good wanna come? You are the only one who doesn't have a job. Defensive coach, average. In fact, what I should do. Drop this down to good. I want your tactical and technical ability to be good. Right. You. Doily. Doily. You are my youth coach. No, not under 8. You're my coach down there. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. This isn't a managerial job. This is a coaching job. 2.2 for 4 years. Congratulations, you are now my defensive coach. We got you, we got John Ness, and 2 people who are going to be leaving at the end of the year because they're useless. Now, crystallize me. A possession-based coach would be handy for them. What about if we say termination authority can be reduced? The D-Manny. The legendary D-Manny. Heck yeah. Exhull City Dean Manny. I might hire him just because he's Dean Manny. I'll be honest. He may get hired because he's Dean Manny. It's kind of hard to argue with this guy though. Average good, very good. Average good, good. Average good, good. Like, but he's Dean Manny. He's Dean Manny. You know when you have one of those head or heart decisions? This is it for me. I can pick the former Feyenoord coach who has played at some bigger teams. This guy, much better. Anderlecht want to buy him. Or Dean Manny. Dean Manny. Sky Bet champions. Released on a free. Promoted by being Sky Bet champions. Relegated from the Premier League. Both of which with Hull City. Weird that he's only got Burnley as a favourite club though. And for that, but Dean, having Burnley and not having Hull City as a favourite club, I'm going to hire this guy. Out of spite. I'm going to hire this guy over you. So, under 18s coach, non-negotiable, all-year deal. You can have a little bit more money if you ask for it. 5. Under 18s coach, right. That's 2 under 18s coaches who are very good, locked in for a long time. After we toyed with the idea of Dean Manny. They need a manager and a performance analyst. Right, no, not player database, staff database. Coach, performance analyst. Can we get a very good one? Can we get a good one? We can. You don't want to be a performance analyst when you grow up. Oh, that's why. Cause yeah, it's on coach. Performance analyst. So we probably can get a very good one. No. Can we get... good, very good? 2 good, very goods. Performance analyst. You're good, very good. 64-year-old from Spain. Villa. You've had a lot of managerial experience, haven't you? Right. Under 18s performance analyst with plenty of experience. You're in. No, I don't want to do it. Right, we should probably hire them a manager. I don't know about you, but I think having a manager is quite useful for a team. I can only really go by assistant manager search criteria. That's fine. Coach, manager. Really? No one who would make a very good assistant manager. That's kind of worrying. Right. Motivate people. Double judge tack. Motivate people. So added to this. Motivate people. And that. So just need to add motivation and tactical knowledge. Right, who fits that criteria? There's 3 people. 45-year-old Serbian, 4231. He fits us like a glove, to be honest. 4231, 442. He's a tiki-taka. 4231. Wing play? Oh, buddy. You know me. Wing play. You're out. It's gotta be one of these two. And I think we go with Mr. Wing play. Get him playing down the wing, buddy. Come on. No, I'm not gonna waive the compensation. Because you're not even going to be our assistant manager, our under 18s manager. Come on, have a little faith in yourself, buddy. You are our youth team manager, and we're locking you in. You're insane. Here we go. 3,500 to make you our manager. Right, those holes have been plugged. The got performance analyst, got manager coming in, got those two. You just need 2 physios for the youth team. Away for you, away for you. So want medical, physio, add. It is literally just physiotherapy, right? I could just do it on here. Very good. No, 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 no. Elite. There we go. We can hire 2 of you. So we've got the Austrian. I mean, let's just hire the youngest 2, honestly. Medical, physio. Wait. Medical, under 18s physio. I can now put them on a 4-year deal. Interesting. That's fine, you can have 850. Under 18s physio. 4-year deal, you was on 650 and you're accepting 650. Sweet. Right. All roles filled, don't want to fill that. Already approached someone for that. A part of me. You need 4 coaches. Head performance and regular performance. Head sports scientist. Chief scout and scout for the... Okay. It's classed as a B club, right? We'll just put it in that. Like B club reserve. For me, a part of me. Right, you need a head sports scientist, which again I think is literally just sports science, but yeah. Right. Good. I find it hilarious that they don't want to work with the B team, by the way. I'd argue working with the B team is better than working with the youth team. These people disagree. That doesn't help. I forgot the head thing doesn't work, does it? Outstanding's pushing it. Very good. Very good. Ryan is the youngest. Wait for me, but we would have to teach him the language. Is he anyone I don't have to waste money teaching Dutch? Any Dutch speakers? Yeah, we got Jan. Jan the man. He can do it. Right, Jan the man. Medical. Under 23, head of sports science. Quite a convoluted title. 3-year deal. For 850. Chief scout and 2 scouts. So 3 scouts. 3 scouts, to put it simply. Not necessarily. I've just removed the staff role as well. Crew, scout, scout. Yeah, Chief Scout literally needs the same things as regular Scout. So... Would you wait for me? Can we get good Scouts? Average Scouts. Just make sure I have the right job role for them. Competent Scouts. How about average if I untick adapted? Right. Excellent. Good Scouts without adaptive. Very good Scouts without adaptive. Chaos. They was already looking at this guy. Yeah, they should have been. I would like you to be... Or under 23... Oh. Oh, there. Dum dum. Under 23 Scout. Signed, sealed, delivered. You've got Grim. You got the Reaper. How did he end up on this list? Intriguing. He wants to become a coach. Right. Employed? No. I'm trying to save a bit of money. Right, what we need to prioritize is their ability to judge potential, because I don't necessarily care if our B team sucks now, but as long as they can see into the future well, then great, you know. Anyone outstanding? No, I'm pushing my luck with that. Right, you're the weird one who doesn't want to be a coach. Who wants to be a coach, not a scout. Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Poland. You're covering Germany, Denmark. So you're Belgium, Netherlands, bit of German Scandi. Which kind of defeats the point of that guy. Spain and France. But if I recurve Senegal as well, it's quite nice. I think we go with Esti. We've already got Grim. Wait, didn't one of these have Italy as a random lakeside one? Yeah, you did. Viola, you. Scout. Under 23 scout. The rest of my life, don't you know? And we had a chief scout one, right? That I can give to you. Let me just double check it before I offer you a contract that I'm not allowed to give you. Chief scout and 2 scouting roles. So you are the chief of scouts because I trust you to have that role. 3 ADL. Excellent. Got ourselves a nice little scouting network there for the B team. So they need a coach, performance analyst, and a regular. Well, 2 performance analysts. 2 coaches? Yeah, 2 coaches. Jesus, no wonder. Right. Sorry, B team, I kind of neglected your staffing roles here, didn't I? Couple of coaches, couple of performance analysts. I need to see what kind of coaches at some point, but we'll sort the performance analysts first. So make sure they want to be a performance analyst before anything. I don't believe there's a difference between head and normal. Determine. So there's 4 on you. Oh, determine and player ability judge for the head one. Okay, well, in that case, we will search for a few more bits. No, it's just simply a case of can't find anyone. Right. You want to be a performance analyst, do you, Lucy? How about being the head performance analyst? Which you're very good at. Well, good at. I'm being a little too generous. Under 18s performance analyst. No, 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 no. You are the under 23. Not in there. Under 23 head performance analyst. Because you have the rounded stats to be able to fulfill every aspect of that. So, get in there. You've got it, Luce. I forgot which stats it was that I didn't need. Right, let's just do it the old-fashioned way then. Do that. Oh, analysis tactical is all you need. Interesting. Maybe we knock this down to good. That is far too many. Let's make your tactical knowledge at least very good. Very good tactical knowledge. Right. Velo have already offered a job in another position. You, however, do not have an offer. So you are my performance analyst. Oh shoot, I can't view you on I need Union, SG, under 23 performance analyst. Where I can only offer you a free year deal. You can have 3.5. Okay, well, stay on and play, buddy. Simple as that. It is as simple as that. You can stay unemployed. I don't need you that badly. Preferred job role is a performance analyst. Oh, sorry, your job role is performance analyst. Like preferred job role. Right. Okay, you are the youngest one, but I just realised the name of the guy below you. And I kind of want to hire Adam Cole, baby! You know? As my performance analyst. Heck yeah. It's Adam Cole, baby! Heading in as our under 23's performance analyst. Come on, Adam Cole. You got this, buddy. Right. Adam Cole, baby, is in. So now we need 2 coaches. And then we are donezo for the staff recruitment. So who is in my under 23 coaches? Also, let me just put a little save in case the game decides to be the game. You know? So staff, under 23s, coaching team. You... what? Oh, I see. We don't need to hire a coach because they use the other coaches. Right? So they have one coach, but the coach is not technically theirs. I think. Like this one coach. Right, we'll check the coach thing in a minute. I'm very confused. Because I don't know who it's counting as the one coach. Right, under 23s. They have a manager and an assistant manager. Head of youth development, but they're not allowed a head of youth development. Head performance analyst. I don't know. Something weird's going on. No, not that youth team. Well, the B team. Line left out of Israel plans. 6 players called up for international duty. We've got Noel, Salmani. So between the 11th and the 17th of November. Ooh. Ooh. These better be important games. Geiger. International League.
What is life without pain? I guess I'm growing up. Conquer many mountains. Top I'm throwing up. My heart lost the war. I don't know who to trust. So I'll sit on my computer till you're wiping off the dust.
I'll let them play.
That's the way I feel. I'll write till
Right.
that's just the way I deal. For months I said
They want have accepted our 3.1 offer for Herald.
like why do
Important player.
on my own? It's like they think my heart is
No, no. Minimum free release clause. No. Sell on fee percentage. No.
maybe I might heal.
I'll give you 25k if you just get real about that.
I'm running out of tears.
Semi-negotiable. 35. No yearly wage rise. 30. I can physically only offer you 30. I literally can't offer you the yearly wage rise, so please stop putting that in. 30,000, 4-year deal, free option. We're having to pay him a bunch of bonuses. I don't mind that. Because this is a 23-year-old with these stats. He fits the mold of the player I want. He's got 15 crossing. He's 6'1" at left back. You know, I'm usually like, we're going to have to settle for a short left back. Well, short wing backs and wingers, but he's 6'1". He's still got the pace. You know, he's got solid pace, and he's still going to be a threat when he's in the box. But he's not going to be in the box too much because he's got long throws. He's good at corners. Can take a free kick. He can take a penalty. Although, to be fair to him, we are bringing in a central midfielder who is going to be even better at set pieces. So you probably are going to be in the box, and he could be a goal threat on corners and set pieces. So our set pieces might be getting quite a bit better between him coming in and other players that we are potentially recruiting. Oh, wrong one. Like Ozcan. If we can get Herald and Ozcan, then we've got a youngster to go on that left wing. But look at Ozcan. You know, he ain't going to be doing the long throws, but it's going to be decent from the spot. Maybe taking the free kicks, maybe taking the corners. You know? Not bad. Not bad at all. Again, Ozcan is definitely going to come in and give a little bit of experience to that midfield. Nations League, under 19s prelim qualifier. I get it. Most of my players are away on international duty. It's fine. I call it a week off, but it's not a week off for most of my players. Right, sports scientist has been acquired for the under 23s. Right, let's bang that save down as well. I know I'm spamming it a little bit, but I don't fancy having to redo that contract negotiation, if I'm honest. So, physio, under 18s physio, under 18s coach. He's ridiculous, by the way. Doyley is ridiculous. Send on a Dutch course. Send on a Dutch course. We've signed the 18-year-old. Danger in your eyes. Our youth, our B team's going to be really happy as well now, because someone like Pablo's going to be playing down there. We've also got a scout for the under 23s. After jumping in training, Badgie. 12 to 14 days, or I can give him an inject. Right. Just sit this one out, buddy. Under 18s manager. A very good under 18s manager who plays our style of football as well. Same formation. Wants to play wing play, so it's obviously going to focus his attack down the wings. Which is what we want to do when they come up to the main team. So it's very advantageous to have them already doing it. We've got Oscan coming in, 28 years of age. We got Adam Cole, baby! Let's go, Chugs. Welcome aboard, Chugs. For a ride. Adam Cole. Baby. Not Chugs. Cheeks. Who the hell's Cheeks? Right. Just in case people get confused. I need to differentiate him in some way, but I can't help it. Every time I read his name, I am going to be going Adam Cole, baby. So let's just add it to his name. Why the heck? Why the heck not? In fact, we've got another injury here. The guy lift physio. For a ride tonight. Let me take you for a ride, for a ride. Wait, did I get that other coach in yet? The one for our main team? No, I still have the one vacant coach spot. Oh, this is a biggie. This is a biggie. Top 2 teams in the league. They are slight favourites. Right. He's agreed to become the Union SG under 23 scout. Under 18's coach. Coming in as well. Send you on a Dutch course. You don't need a Dutch course. We got Lucy, the head performance analyst, coming in for the under 23s. If you let me get on it. We're of course gonna teach her. We've got the chief scout for the under 23s. Got an army of new staff members coming into the club. Blanco set to sign for Union SG as a coach. The former Barcelona coach coming in. Big addition to the backroom staff. Some would say he is the Busquets of coaching. I don't know. I don't know what his comparison would be. That would probably be a fair one. Man is a beast. I think it'd be a bit to say he's the Messi or Ronaldo of coaches, but Busquets? Maybe? Considering where I'd nabbed him from. Well, I say nabbed him from, they released him. He's a reject. Right, so Blanco prefers to do tactical, doesn't he? Use my self-control, so I'm putting him on tactical and I'm putting the other one on... Oh, what on earth did I just click on? Oh, I clicked on units. No, we need coaching assignment. I don't know why units is bigger than the coaching assignment, by the way. Try to change my mind. There we go. You focus on this, you focus on this, you focus on defensive tactic, you defensive, you know. I'm somewhat trying to help, he's somewhat trying to help. But in reality, we've got individual coaches for all of these different jobs now, who are all very good. Me and the assistant don't really need to be pitching in, but we should at least attempt to do some help. You know? Should at least attempt to help them. So very heavy, you know. We'll give them some busy workloads. But Blanco is in. Right. We'll bang a save in. We'll play this game. And like it like this. And hopefully work our way through that international week. Swing. Maybe rolling. I like it like this. With hopefully no injuries. Hopefully here we can take over top of league and then we can have the international break where our players all go for a wander. Like I said, hopefully they return uninjured. Herald set to sign for Union. It's an expensive signing. We're going to lose 140k out of our 160k budget. That's fine. It's an investment in the future. You know, a lot of the stuff we do is to recover our finances. But 3.1 for this guy is dirt cheap. 3.1 million is already valued. Has that gone up? I swear it was 2.7 at the end. But 35 to 2.8. We're paying on the upper end of that. You've got to remember though, his valuation is based on being a Bundes 2 player. He is going to be, you know, moving up to the equivalents of like the Bundesliga, so that value is going to shoot up. He has been fantastic. And he'll definitely be fantastic for us. 15 crossing, 16 stamina. He's got 15 work rate. This man works his butt off. He's good off the ball. You know, he's reasonably flary. Good determination. Reasonably composed. At 23, by the way, so these are going to grow. This isn't... It's a nice player. I'm looking forward to having him in the team. Especially for the amount of money we paid as well. To be able to get him for 140 grand up front and, you know, pay 3 million over several years is nice. Right. Which means you, my friend, you're gonna have to play well. And I like that. I like my players knowing they have to play well because the next person up is amazing. To some degree, you're probably going to be the backup, which is insane considering I'm paying you 11.5 mil. 11.5 mil, 11.5 grand. But that's the position we find ourselves in. Oh, I didn't pro him in a mentor group, did I? Right, close-ups. As per usual, the problem is with the substitutes. You... Mentor groups. What the heck is Mentor Group 13? Deadwood and... More keepers. Just simply more keepers. Hey, that's good. These two are working off each other. Chambers is only really giving out to the others. Right. I do need to change one of these groups up though. Which of course is going to be... Where's my central midfield? Mid-center, you. I'm sorry, Nathan, but you're out. You are the weakest link, Nathan. Goodbye. But we need to do that. Then midfield, center, DM. Midfield side DM. Costa's learning from both of them now. How are we on the registration side for that? After our new addition. Right. Have I tried registering anyone new? You are very much surplus to requirements, at least in the league. Do I really need Vix though? Goalkeepers in the squad. Deselect Vic. Harry doesn't need to be registered because of his age. You don't need to be registered because of age. Where an F is... Where is he? Am I blind? That might be why. But that's the reason why I'm trying to register him, is because he's unavailable. He's arguably the best player that we have. So that's one of the new additions to our squad. Close to man. I can't update my Champions League. Reopens in 88. Can you not do any on the fly in Champions League? Right. He's not going to be fit, is he? Because he hasn't been playing. So as much as I would like to throw Ozcan straight in, Van is going to start. Goalkeeper wise, we have you. In terms of defenders, Caboni, you on the left, and Simpson, I guess, in the middle. We got Simpson or Killian. Simpson's on a 6'6", Killian is on a 6'7". No. Killian's not very double-footed, is he? He's got a decent left. Simpson's a lot better double-footed. Yeah. He's much more double-footed, so I think we'll go with Simpson in this. Oh, no, though, because we need experience. We've got a 23-year-old, a 21-year-old. I think the 27-year-old in this situation makes more sense. We then go with the midfield, which of course is going to be Ozcan. That's just, you know, that selects itself. Hey Bella, hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Hopefully you had more sleep than I did. Didn't go to bed till 8 o'clock and then may have woke up a little bit late for the stream. I may have slept through my alarms. That worked great. But it was because we was doing stuff for the stream, to be fair. Put you in there. My baby. You go up front. Attack left side. Raul should be on there. And on the right, we will... As much as I want to give Batman the chance to develop, Anan is the better player. Substantially better player. So, that is the team. Go to the match. Go to the match. We're still going to go with the better than you and you know it strategy, though. He wants number 6. I can't give him number 6. Weirdly, the guy he will be replacing as the starter already has his number. But for now, you're number 19, okay? Make number 19 yours. You know? Make it your own. Make it mean something. And then maybe you get that number 6. When we rejig the team in the summer. Right, we owe them. Time to get revenge. I'm expecting some solid defense. I'm expecting you to take control of the midfield. And I need you to go out there and give us an edge. First versus second. We have, of course, been on a bit of a rough journey in this season. A little bit shaky after winning the league in our first season. But only lost one game so far. They've lost 2. The problem is we've drawn a few too many. And find ourselves a point behind. It's unusual. And we're playing away from home, so this could be a hard one. Alright, let's minimise that. Right, it's gone out for that floor. Oh. Well, presumably this is going to be one of those dead highlights, right? 40 odd seconds in. Surely they don't score from it. That was too close for my liking. That was too threatening. First minute of the game. Gent, don't be doing this to me. Do not be doing this to me. We do look a little shaky back there. And our new addition is sitting on the bench. Because he doesn't have sharpness yet. Please don't do this to me. You know, we're very much in survive and stay in the fight until the next window. And wait for the reinforcements to come then. You know, I feel like I'm in a castle under siege. And I'm just waiting for the messenger to get to that other army to then trot along and get to us to help out. We're just sort of sat here waiting. So our team ain't too bad. They're just a bit inexperienced. And we need those slightly older heads to come in and help out. Oh. Oh. Geiger! Where you go? Oh. Right, come on. Time for some build-up play. In our way. Big cross. Cornell Hadge. Good movement. Oh, cheeky effort. Cheeky effort from Jensen. Love and through like electricity. To feel the love. Hayden. Right, come on. Oh, I am so peckish. I'm so hungry. My belly. My belly. Okay, electricity. I can't remember what I planned to have tonight. Oh, nice win. Really? Ref, come on. Come on, ref. That was a perfectly reasonable challenge. I will go to the media about this if we concede. That was soft. Very soft. And I think we won that perfectly legitimately. Oh. Yes. Al-Hajj. Hajsta. Oh, edge of the box. Didn't quite get it through. Didn't quite manage to make the pass through. Layson. Alright, good movement. Gusini. Gonna whip it across, buddy? Yes. David, you gotta jump. David. So lazy. Come on, Hajj. I can't believe David didn't jump for that. But we take it. Lovely ball back in. Al-Hajj was ready to put it away. Patrice getting the assist. Here, watch this. David just stands there. He don't even attempt to jump for it. I reckon he can win that header if he just puts some effort in. It's fine though. It's fine, we got the goal. Even if it wasn't through him. I am quickly looking for a new striker at this rate though. Because we've seen some good striker options. Some freebies. You know? In fact, in the one who is Burkina Faso's striker, which sounds hilarious as a Champions League team to be going, yeah, you know, we should sign that guy from Burkina Faso up front. It's like, not the biggest of footballing nations, not one who's known for having prolific strikers necessarily, but he's good. He looks very good. You know? I'm actually curious to see what his numbers are for Burkina Faso. I think it's Burkina Faso. I apologise if it's for a different nation. Lose control. But yeah, there was that freebie striker that we found, wasn't there? Back the tears. I apologise about the yawning. As I've previously mentioned a couple of times, very limited sleep today. What are they doing? We got ourselves a nice lead. And then we'll let them equalise. Come on. Right, did they take my shouting well? It looks like they took my shouting well. Why is it so quick? Are we just this quick? It feels extra quick. Oh, Gaga. It felt like the highlight was sped up then. Oh. Florian. Whips it in. Come on, Hajj. See, this is the hustle I was on about before. The hustle, loyalty, and respect. Oh. Alright. I'll stop with the reference. Oh. Good block. Good block. Good block. I mean, to be fair, I am balancing out the references a little bit with that. Since I did a lot of Adam Cole, baby. Just balancing it out, right? Literally stood at the back post with no one on him. What are you doing? What are you doing? Our left back and centre backs have been non-existent. All three are on 6.5s. We've got a 7 for the goalkeeper and a 7.5 for our right back. For the centre backs and the left back, non-existent. Van's played decent. I might move Van into centre back. That may be the play, because Van, I believe, can play better. And since he's played okay and I want to get Oscan on, that might be the way to do it. It doesn't help that David is on a 6-4. I'm currently playing without a striker. I'm playing strikerless in a striker formation. Because my striker is non-existent right now. So it might as well be a strikerless formation. But I am worried about these defenders. I could do with at least one of them, maybe two of them, picking their game up. Because our left winger's struggling, our striker's struggling. We've had possession. We need to do more with the ball though. Like, we've had 60% of the possession. We just haven't done anything with it. And they've been pretty good with possession. Alright, 6-6. Our left back is picking it up a little bit. Both centre backs though are still on 6-5s. Breath. Pen? It's close. It's close. I am scared though, because our striker's on 6.4 rating right now. And he'll be the one taking it. It's not a penalty anyway. It's right on the edge. Gutted about that one. Gutted about that one. I would rather a penalty with a guy who's struggling than no penalty, obviously. We've had 2/3 of the possession. Just wasted it. Meanwhile, the guy taking the corner has 2 goals. One of which was a literal tap-in at the back post. I believe he got both anyway. I know he has the last one. 'Cause that one tilted me. Something so subliminal. Come on, Geiger. Rounded by a paper wall. Midfield's been good. Goalkeeper and right back have been good. The problem has been leaky defense, no offense. You know, we've kept a hold of the ball and worked it towards the goal and then just not done anything when we got to the other end. Like there. You saw how much we built up and then did nothing. They've had 10 shots off 37%. We've had 4 off 63. They've had more on target than we've had in total. Our shooting has not been good enough. Defense. I'm not happy with your defensive work right now. David, you're out. I just need to hope they pick it up. What footed are you? Right, predominantly. Right only. Right. Can you go back here for Layson? And then... How are you nervous? I'm sorry, how is our 28-year-old veteran player who's had 38 caps for Turkey? By the way, free transfer. 19 to 21 million. How is he nervous? Fusini should be nervous. Man hasn't done anything. A paper wall. Right, Geiger out, Annan in. Quad sub. I need to make changes going forward. It's as simple as that. We need to change something going forward. And hopefully that's the difference. That can mean we can start putting some goals in instead of just whiffing everything. Well, to be fair, we're not even whiffing anything. We were just slowly building up and then not shooting. Like I said, 4 shots to their 10. 1 of which has been on target compared to their 6. When we've had 2/3 of the possession is crazy. Well, nearly 2/3 of the possession. We're like 3% off having 2/3. But you get the point. We've had nearly double their possession. And they've had more shots on target than we've had in total. It's not a good sign. Right now they've had twice our shots and 6 times the shots on target. We've been as... We've got a third of their accuracy. Measured over a shorter segment of segment of shots as well. So, arguably beneficial to be over a short period because it's easier to have a better step. And again, it's also easier to have a worse. But in the next 5 shots, we need all of them on target to be on par with them. If we have the next 5 shots and they're all on target, then we'll have the same shooting stats as them. Like, that's the difference between the shooting right now. I can't believe a tapping at the back post is the difference though today. The difference right now is a tapping at the back post. That's actually tilting. Especially considering how we played against Rangers. What are you doing? This game hates me. I'm definitely demanding more after that. And if we don't pull at least a goal back, I will be berating them on the next one. Referee, book him then. Book him then, ref. It's one of them games. Oh. I knew it was going to be screwy after that second goal. I didn't realise it'd be that screwy. Freaking cannons one off the crossbar on the underside so it just bounces in. As a follow-up shot. Giving me Man U Liverpool flashbacks here. Got PTSD. Don't be doing that to me. Oh. Anand, spot behind if you need. Anand? Yes? Hadj, come on, Anand! Right, we're back in it. I'm not confident, but we're back in it. There's a minuscule chance that we can get something from this. Might not be a win, but at least tie the game. Don't let them gain another 3 points on us, please. More importantly, don't let the teams behind us catch up. Because how is Anderlecht and Bruges and stuff doing? Right, Anderlecht is still behind us, but I guess they'll have a game in hand. I'll trust my assistant on that. I don't think it's necessarily the brightest suggestion, but... Right, our left back is having a rough one. I can't believe I'm bringing the youngster on, but the youngster can't do any worse than a 6'4". Florian is flapping. He is flapping. He's a flapper. He's a dirty little flapper. Right. Away. Big D, big D, big D. Go, go, go. Go, Nanan. Counter, counter, counter. Go, go, go. The entire team's chasing you. Why would you take a 10 back on yourself there? You're one-on-one. Most of those players behind you are not going to catch up. I argue none of them will probably catch you if you can beat that last guy. And you turn around. Referee, come on. You've got to start booking him. That's second time now. Yeah, if you CK me. Oh god, I've got that song in the back of my head now. Right. Fire him up. Fire him up. Come on. Get fired up. The attack liked it, the defense didn't. We need the attack liking it. The attack's more important right now. Couldn't care less about the guy sat on the ground. He had a tap in at the back post. I'll go sit on the sideline. Come on. Let's crack on with the game. We better not give him this ball back. We better not give you the ball back here. I'll be issuing a fine if someone throws you the ball. Right. Al Hajj. Corner. 76th minute. 3-2. Can we equalise? Keep it away from the keeper. Come on. He's good in the air. Clearly. He's just going to come out and catch it. Patris. Back it down the wing. Oh, nice movement. El Hajj. Come on, you can beat him. You can beat him. Come on, buddy. This is how we got the other goal. You know, just whack it around him. He's offside by a mile. Surely. Yeah. Why did it need my players to run that extra amount before you called it? I'm gonna keep demanding more from you. Come on. You're still down by a goal. I need more from you. Play hard, play hard. Van, I love you to bits. But that was very stupid of you. It's getting desperate. Someone else. Come on, Raul, big cross. Big cross, buddy. Anan! Anan! We just need to go for it. Hajj. Actually, Raul's the striker. Right. Raul, move up. Hajj, out to the wing. In possession. Very attacking. We got like 5 minutes to get a goal. We're gonna push everyone up and just try and get something. Come on. Scramble! Scramble! No! Oh. Dina on the counter. Come on. Come on. Arriba, arriba. Yes. Yes, Al Hajj. Oh. Win it. Win it. Challenge him. Challenge him. There's 2 of you. We've got 2 minutes to try and grab a goal. Right, come on. Bit of encouragement. You got 2 minutes to work with. Bit of encouragement. Try and encourage them. Oh. Yes, Raul. This keeper is a menace. Almost as much of a menace as the Devs and them first, well, last 2 goals of theirs. I cannot believe the last 2 goals they've scored against us. Are we really going to lose to them? From a back post tap in, and one smashed against the crossbar. Like, what are you meant to do against that? Offside? Alright, come on. 20 seconds. Have a little hustle. Oh, this is such an annoying way to lose. We're just hoofing it now. Time's gone. Yeah. Oh! I'm so glad there's a split. I am so glad there's a split. Because I don't see us catching them now in regular. You know, they got 4 points on us. This allows Bruges to catch up with us. That is a rough loss to take. Got off to a nice start. This guy, I can't remember what his first goal was. Wasn't it a cut in from the edge of the box? I think he smashed that one as well. I'm pretty sure all three of these were like ridiculous goals. That second one was a literal tap-in. It somehow dropped to him at the back post unmarked and he just tapped it in. Which I was bewildered by the lack of any defender and the fact that he wasn't even offside. And then that one smashed against the underside of the bar. Straight down the middle of the goal. As like a keeper's getting back up. It was silly. That was so silly. And gave us a little bit of hope. You should have won that match. Simple. Simple as that. What a disappointing game. Heartbreaking game. Absolute heartbreaker of a game, that. Oh. Al-Hajj is about to get bonus on the back of that. Yeah, do slam the team. Geiger's grassing me up. Geiger, do you want to have a job? Because you're contracted. Not just to the club, but to me. You're mine, Geiger. I can put you in my team and just never use you until you fade into obscurity and no one even knows the name of Geiger. Do you want that? Because you're tempting me. You're tempting me when you go to the media and go, "Hey, you must have been making me. You must have, we was awful." It's like, because you were awful. Like, play bad, get called bad. Play good, get called good. It's pretty simple. I say it as it is. So we're now in third, 2 points behind Anderlecht, 4 points behind top. Now, if we compare this to last season... Oh. If we compare to last season... During the league stage, we finished 18, 6 and 6. Through 30. Now, we have a few more games, because apparently we've gone from 16 to 18 teams. So an extra 4 games. So we'll be doing 34 games this season. I'd say we really need to win at least 3 more, so I think we've got to be aiming for at least 20 wins. Well, I'll put it this way, we was 9... Consider it 9, 3 and 3 at the halfway stage of last year. I guess we're on par with where we were last year. It's just Ghent and Anderlecht are playing better. Like, we're on par with where we were, but that's still rough. That's still a rough one to take. We haven't really improved or dropped off. We're just on par with the form we was on the previous season, which it's not good. Ain't good. Especially losing such a big game. Look at this, right? We started the season pretty well. We had a good time against Freiburg. But then we had this 3-game losing streak against Munich, Anderlecht, Genk. Knocking us out of the Corky Cup. Giving us a loss in the Champions League. Well, our second loss in Champions League. Dropping points against Anderlecht. We bounced back today, though. A little bit. You know, we managed to beat KV Mechelen at the start. Beat Rangers, which is a very nice one, because that got us over 1 million just for beating Rangers. And then we have Ghent, who have just gone lost in painful fashion. Televised as well. So people got to enjoy those rather painful goals in HD. Great. Love that. But we will be returning for the next one against Westerlo at home. I am going to drop down a save here, though, because I am rather peckish. We'll work our way through and have a little look at the internationals next time out. Because I would like to peruse through those, but I don't want to do that on the back end of the stream. So we're going to peruse through the internationals and see how our players got on during the international break. Hopefully Ozcan can work his way into the team. At least we have some good new additions on their way in. Oh, I should do that actually. Freebie. First team upgrades. Transferring you. Add 2 incoming players. Because that's another person who's now joining us. We're just ending transfer. Has the youngster already joined us? Or is he still pending as well? Who's on the default? Oh, you're on default. Move to... Oh, he's already in? Best team upgrades, incoming players. Remove from default then. You don't need to be in default if you're in there. Expiring contracts, no one's transferring. Best team upgrade, we've already got you. Homegrown, I didn't snap any of them up. Right. Prospects, we don't have any of them inbound. Right, so. Wait. The Brazilian. What's the Brazilian? Why's the Brazilian not in here? Oh. Do I already have the Brazilian? Right. That's handy. So, incoming players. We've got a new goalkeeper coming in. We've got a new left back coming in. This will add a lot of strength to our team. I'm curious to see what his value is. I love how he's not for sale now, by the way. Yeah, he's already transferring to us. But yeah, there's him. And of course, you got the 26-year-old Brazilian goalkeeper as well, who's coming in on a freebie. In his case, he's coming in on a freebie. He's coming in for about 3 million, 3.1 million. And yeah, well, 3.14, because we're paying 140 grand up front, 3 million over several years. Well, 3 years. So, our team's going to get nice and strong with both of those coming in. Ozcan not sitting on the bench, but actually being able to come in and play games would be lovely, but he ain't going to be able to play in the Champions League right now. Also, he's on international duty, so hence he's unavailable. But yeah, it's going to be nice when we can get him actually into the starting lineup and nice and fresh. But Fan is going to have to drop to the bench for him. Anyway, I'm rambling. Again, I'm just going to drop another save point there. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out the past broadcasts where we've got Call of Duty Black Ops 7 from the Monday and the Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, of course, a Football Manager, so we have the men's save, Union SG on the Tuesday. Thursday is our Nottingham Forest women's save, and in between we have Hightail. So past broadcasts for all those. We also have clips on the channel, short form highlights, and full stream highlights. So 5 or so hours of Football Life Simulator, Mafia of the Old Country, Test Travel at Atola Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China if you're curious about that one. That is from around when guns were being moved into China. We was going from swords to fighting battles with guns. And some people, you know, didn't want to use guns because that is not the traditional way. So I do not wish to do that. So yeah, it's from that era of China. On top of that, of course, there is a bunch of YouTube shots over on YouTube, as well as the weekly highlight compilations, which is available on Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, and YouTube. You also have all of the VOD archive. The VOD archive's over there, so you've got the Way of the Hunt. There's a Way of the Hunter one on there. We have all the Inzoi, which is about 30 streams. Similarly, we have all of the Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is again about 30. We have FM26, which is the old Pyramid save, the Union SG save, and the Nottingham Forest women's saves. Obviously, this week's stuff will go up on the weekend. We also have the FM24 save we was doing. We have Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6. That's multiplayer for both, and campaign and zombies on Black Ops 6. We also have Hightail, which shows you our entire journey. If you've seen our giant compound of a home on Hightail, you can go all the way back to the beginning and see how long it took for us to build it. Because, yeah, we've spent a while on building that. So we've got our giant compound, which we'll be working on, by the way, on Wednesday. Well, tomorrow, obviously. On top of that, we got Deliver at All Costs, which I believe is in 3 parts. Maybe 2, but I think it's in 3 parts. And then we've got Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts at the moment. But, like I said, there's all that. Oh, and don't forget to check out the YouTube videos, because there's like 1.3k of YouTube videos on the YouTube channel as well. So if you're interested in Tokyo Olympics, Cyberpunk, me playing different Call of Duties, including some game battles, some sniping, me just hanging out with friends, different Football Manager saves when we've been traveling around the world, so Japan, Bermuda, India. There's all sorts in relation to both of those. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rathers, FMV games, the Disneyland game, just to name a few different things. Then, you know, have a little peruse through those. Super Panda Adventures if you're a platformer fan. But, like I said, I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day and night. Hopefully I see you around tomorrow for some Hightail, but if not, I hope you enjoy your night tonight. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your week. But for now, goodbye.